Hello everyone, long time no see. So as you can see, I've got a hand of some of my cards. Some of them was hiding in the room by the side here, and I thought it is so much more fun for all of us when I am in the mood to use tarot cards that are all new. So I haven't opened them up yet, but I'm going to enter the field, say hello, and well, you're going to give me 2 more minutes because we're going to open them. So already this deck I had before, this deck I had before. I use this so much. This is so more accurate for you guys to see if you have a love story, if you have anything in regards to your career, then these cards are excellent because they show you in your face. You can see them with your own eyes that, instead of sometimes there is this guessing game. If there are no cards that can support the one card, sometimes I can pull one card for you, and sometimes it can be a guessing game. Also, another deck that I just got on the road. They are expensive. So good thing some of you guys supported my channel. So I could go out and get an extra set. Yes, just like that. Okay, so we are going to start it. I already know these cards very well. We're going to have to use the knife a lot today. Don't be afraid. Be patient. I have plans to stay for a while, but I gotta comb my hair because what the hell? It's sweaty in here. What do you know? What do you know? I'm going to sit here and comb my hair and play with my knife. Also, these cards inside, they are also plastified. We love plastic. And I also am super hyped. How does this cake card looks like? You know, how does they look like? So I'm like, okay, maybe they are they're all in plastic. So that's what we're going to have to expect when we are printing these cards. That's just part of the joy. Being a little bit patient will serve you, will serve me, will serve all of us. And I'll get started as fast as I can. So in between here, we're going to open 2 more decks. And then remember, before you hit a like, and then you ask the question. For those of you who are VIP, those who are showing up in green, basically, you go first. That's how you say that. That's the perk of being a member of the channel. So I can do this too. Okay, so thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys and one of your supporters, we could. I shouldn't upgrade. I shouldn't do this. But when I'm here, 7 months, 8 months, 3 months, so many, often I visit this place, I might as well create my own library. So this is so cool. I'm so excited, and also these cards, they are very handy because they give out answers that are quite direct. So you cannot blame me if the, you know, Raven said yes. No, don't put that on me. The card said yes. The card said yes. So I thought, okay, this is cool. No. No. So we are going to use this as well. So I'm, needless to say, a little bit psyched. Okay, So first of all, you are allowed to say, no, I don't like these cards because they look evil. That's the fun perk I give out today. If you prefer me to use the vice versa, and I am gonna use this, you can't stop me. I tried them, and also I highly advise to pick this if you want to have a good deep. Okay, so here we have, oh yeah, it's gonna be all fine. Okay, I might think about it twice. It's that easy. Okay, so guys, I am psyched. I haven't been this psyched in a very long time. And tomorrow we'll get more space because this room, you would believe me. You would believe. Okay, let's begin. No more chatty. I know I should have been ready a long time ago, but I have my own rhythm of the day now these days. Okay, so we are going to start with vice versa card. And I already shuffled these guys. So now guys, there is no mercy for none of you, okay? There is no mercy for you. If this card shows up like this, I can't say, oh, it's going to be all right. Let the cards speak, guys. And we also have an oracle deck. So this is going to be fun because we're going to use the vice versa as a yeah, you say it, okay? So finally, I am also a little hyped about these cards. I can't wait anymore, guys. I can't wait. I've been torturing myself since I got these cards 3-4 hours ago. So guys, let's go ahead. So who is up first? Sakshi. So who are the first one? Yeah. So the first one would be those who have who are members. Okay, $2 a month. You're up first. Okay. Okay, now these are rooted. So, someone here got 3 of Cups. Let's find out who that is. Okay, looking good. Okay, do we have any green ones here? Do we have any members? Sakshi. Just going to make sure that no one are sneaking unless they are subscribers. Sakshi, we're starting with you. I think you're the only member online. If not, let's start from number 1, okay? Love stuff, huh? And for some reason, I don't know what you guys think, maybe it's the pink, but for some certain love questions, I think these look a little bit exciting, a little bit cute. They don't look so serious. Okay? I have a specific cool hunch about this. Oops, well, you know. So already they're falling out for you, Sakshi. They're falling for you. I don't know why. I'm not a pink type of girl. Maybe I am. But in the beginning, it seems like you are going to have trouble speaking, expressing yourself. Like, should I say this? Someone here could be watching you. Okay. And the magician here. Let's look. So this is for Sakshi. And guys, if you do have any yes/no question or whatever, let's see what else. This is for Sakshi. You have listened to your intuition. Let's go ahead and see. Okay. This is for Sakshi. Hang around, guys. Be patient. Remember, I've planned to stay a little bit. Soon we have 2, 2, 2, 2. And 4 on the side here. Sacred number. Lion's gate is opening. Which is why. This is for Sakshi. Told you. Second time. You get the same card twice. Isn't that cool? So High Priestess, she's very knowledgeable. Okay? But she's also full of secrets. And there are certain things she won't tell you. I'm not going to tell you like that. I don't want to open up. I don't want to tell you that what I really feel, you know. So what's coming for you is that someone might like you. Hello, Pooja. And they might say nothing, and you might say nothing. Let's have a look. Who is this person? Oh, this is going to be. These cards are new, so they need to be shuffled a lot more. Sometimes when I feel no, this is not right, I'm just going to remove them. Okay, give me one card. But there was a lot of love there. Okay, so here we have 6 of Swords. So I have a feeling this is analysis paralysis, that you see someone, no one dares to talk, and it could be that you're already stuck on someone from the past. In that case, makes sense. 6 of Swords reversed. For those of you who have an interest in tarot, this is actually the pink, cute lollipop version of the ancient Marseille deck for the nerds, tarot nerds out there. Okay, here you go. 4 of Cups, off-centered. So this is a little bit like you might be missing out on something. Someone might be missing out on something. I get a little bit boredom. You're waiting for something that is coming in, and here you have Page of Wands. So there is a little bit coming in here for you. Someone is looking away towards you with desire, or you know, with lust. It's a small signal. Okay. You have Strength card here. So whoever it is that comes towards you is a strong person. It could be a Leo, muscles for the win, or just someone who have a very strong personality. Not necessarily strong in that sense that they are as outgoing as me, like intense, but maybe strong in that sense that they can carry you. They will be by your side. Now you have Queen of Cups in reverse. So this is someone who could have a trauma-based situationship with their mother, and they refuse to open up their heart and tell how, you know, you can get, I love you, I love you, I love you. And it's like, okay, yeah, goodbye. You know, you can get that one. And that's a typical thing, like, you don't know whether you're being breadcrumb or you're something that's nice having you on the side, or nearly got you. You do have the Lovers in the bottom card here, and this is the raw original one. That means there could be a third party situation. Thank you, Oracle. Pooja, right? And someone might come faster than you think. The moment you think that nothing's gonna happen, then someone here seems to be coming, and you will be forced to make a choice, because it could be that they are already with someone. So that this is not set in stone. This is a situation you can change. If there is someone you really feel that this is the shit, then you can in fact make it work. if you do the work and the other one do the work. If not, swap timeline. Okay, namaste, and namaste to all of you, by the way. I'm really thirsty, so we're gonna have to deal with that for some time. Okay, so third party, in this deck, it usually, because lovers have two meanings, it's evolved over time. So sometimes the lover is just a lover, like could be a side fling, you're not married to them, it's just a lover. Sometimes it can be friends with benefits, they don't put any depth to it. In this case, they don't show off the biggest heart, because it could be very early, or maybe they don't have intention for the long run. Okay, I don't know why you ask me about love shit, because never worked with me. All the thing is that I know that okay, it's a red flag. Oh, it's a red flag. Oh, flag. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm just gonna back off because they're friends. Hello. When you understand that they have no long intentions for you, they are not going to do the work for you, and at some point you might be the one who needs to make the choice. Do I want to be this ekstra, that nice to have in the background when I feel horny, or do you want something long-term stable? Then it's a different situation. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm going to drink a lot tonight. Okay, so Sakshi. Okay, so members first, and how to switch timeline. Okay, that's another lesson, but you can check. There are many you're actually shifting timeline all the time. So what you can do is to shift timeline on your own command. Like I do it a lot. Second member, someone also paid for someone donated. Sakshi, was that you? Because yeah, if you want me to talk about timelines, how to shift timelines, like I don't like this timeline, so I'll stick with another one. It's, we can do that, but that's, you're going to have to do it through here, okay? And trust me, most of you want to shift timeline. Most of you want to have that control. So who is the second one? Okay, Oracle of Tenfold Blessing. Okay, Pooja first, member, and you donated. Okay, anyway, if you're a member, you go first, donations above $2 second. Okay, I'm not good at math, but let's do it like this. Pooja. Repost your question, Pooja. So gosh, I had gin in here. I have lit my Pooja. It's Lakshmi in my room today. I'm moving out. So, my goodness. See if you can keep the mosquitoes away. There you go. Namah Shivaya. Hello, Gotami. Hello. So, and God bless you too. Okay, So, Pooja, right? Place your question. If not, Oracle is up next. And go tell me if you have a question. Thank you so much for your sweet messages. You can also have a question in regards to, is there blah 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 blah, and we have yes, we have no, and so far. Sakshi, you have listened to your intuition, and go, the time is right. So in case you're wondering if I should go, should I do this, should I go and do this, then the time is now. Okay, so I like to use those a little bit cheap motherfuckers, but no, expensive. But they are very handy. Okay, so okay, I didn't get Pooja's question, did I? Shubham, do you have two accounts here? And we have two, Shubham? I'm so confused right now. Pooja, 11, 11, 2, 2, 2, 2, 11, 11. Okay, now, and 11, 11, 11, 11. Okay. Told you. My place is really so magic. Okay, Shubham feeling for me, and there is a chance of getting back in the relationship. Okay. I'll do the read first, okay? And then we will check with the Oracle deck, okay? I don't know, Gutami, did you see all the new stuff we got to do, all the candy, horror tarot? That's the one thing I think is so cool with Indians. You're not afraid of anything. Kali, demons, voodoo dolls. It's just, an illusion. That's so cool. I love that. If you come with that shit to Norway, it's like, oh, you worship Satan, you know. Okay. ADAG match. This is for Pooja and Shubham. Is there any chance we will come back, or that you will reconcile? So let's have a look. This is for taking Shubham. In the situationship between the two of you, he sees himself as the victim. He feels betrayed. Okay, I think we talked about this before. It's a little bit déjà vu here. It's for Shubham. Yeah. Now we have the heartbreak. Are we talking about two different Shubhams here, or? Okay, so I'm confused. Both of you have a Shubham. Okay. It's like half of the population in Norway is named Bjorn. That's not a joke. Okay, so this is for Pooja. Pooja Shubham. Yeah. He is completely victimized. It's all your fault. He's pointing fingers. He's not taking any, like, maybe it was the both of us. No, it was all on you. He's coming out as he has this. He's coming out as well. I feel like I'm good now. I should scroll a little bit. What is that? He's walking away. It's the same thing. Detached from this situation. Okay. he's basically detaching. He's saying, you know, there was a heartbreak here. And it seems to be that was from his side. So this situation, every time you ask, it gives me a new perspective in regards to how it was. Are we talking about the same guy here? This is so weird. He actually wants to give love a new beginning. Don't blame the messenger. You know, he wants to give a new beginning. You see, this is separates. But is there a third party involved here? 3 cups. We do have temptation here. And I also think he's a little bit exhausted. And again, I suspect a third party. Okay. Oracle card. Is okay? Okay, because someone else asked about Shubham. That's a giant mosquito from no wonder I'm dying. Pooja, you need to get more information about this situation. Situation. Okay? Get more information. That's why I love these cards, because they... God, did I have fun today? Never had this fun in a long time. If I'm gonna go home to Europe, I'm gonna need a boat. Okay, looks like I found my forever home. Okay, baby. Oracle. You also had a Shubham question, didn't you? Okay, Shubham, current feeling for Priyanka. So we have a Pooja, Shubham, and a Priyanka. Why shouldn't I should know that by now? After all this time. Okay, so this is for, you might have a small revealer here. Where are you? Come. There you go. Oh, cheap. Okay, so this is for Priyanka. Thank you so much for your donation. This is for, one more for Priyanka. The cowbell have spoken. One more for Priyanka, and then go. I haven't had new tarot cards in months. Okay, here we go. This is for Priyanka and Shilpa. This is for Priyanka. Again, thank you so much for your donation. This is for Priyanka. What are Shubham's feelings? Current feelings. I don't even know. Is there a no contact situation? Because really, it's in the cards. Let's see. And sometimes it's nice to know. What are Shubham's feelings for? Ah! You know, you wanna jump timeline? Whew. Okay, let me see. How's his? How you can get him? Okay. Who? Okay, so the high priestess here is a little bit groggy. You know, that's a priestess on a 6-pack with alcohol going like, oh, ah, ah. So this if this is silent between the two of you, it looks to me it's about to crack. Someone's talking, that's for sure, either behind your back or they want to have a talk to you, because we have Mercury retrograde for some more time. You will hear something, and that's how you can get a clarity. Most of the time I feel like most, I don't mean no offense to any men, but men have this identity. They identify themselves with their name, with their family, with their or they are afraid of reputation, and they're afraid of this, and they're afraid of your reaction. And so that's why many relationships become quiet, because you find out that when you open up, I can confirm that, Pooja. I met the Shubham once and I had to change his diaper. Forget I said that, but he was a little bit childish. It was no love relation, blah blah blah. It was just an old mama taking care of street, someone who's landed in the street. Okay. Let's say Okay, so he's in that stage where he wants to be a little bit alone. Oh my, what is he doing? There are so many Indian guys who likes the word P-O-R-N. So he's gonna rethink this. And his, I'm not the dirty one here. That card is dirty. What the hell is he thinking about? Well, if this isn't passionate enough, I don't know what passion is, because he's touching himself. While he's thinking about what? Do you remember what I said about a hangover being a little like this? Well, there you go. I promised myself not to laugh so much, but it's really hard when people tell jokes and stuff. So I don't know if he drink alcohol or not, but it might as well have done something, because here is like, I want to talk, let's think about that. And well, if you have all this passion, like I read for you last time, he's been watching pictures of you while touching himself, and we nailed it. Looks like he's got a hangover. I'll be honest with you. This is finally is this there is so much to choose between, but good way choose. You broke his heart. That's what you did. Hello, Monica. Thank you so much. What is CHF? Oh. It was. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. We'll get back to you, all right? Yeah, just stand by. Now I remember. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, okay? We'll get right back to you. So, this separation between the two of you, I don't know if he's saying anything except when he's having something to drink, because this heartbreak is obsessive. It's like he doesn't know, and he's trying to figure out, what should I do? So there is one shabam here which is, oh, no, and there's this other one that is overthinking the situation, and while he's overthinking the situation, he might miss out on this, but he doesn't know that you are in the stage where you are, you know, and so there is almost now this sensation of giving up waiting. Okay. But you know, like Infinity says here, that there is this like he's trying to juggle things, to not think too much about this. Okay. There is passive aggressive rage here, because that there could be some guilt trip. He's trying to figure out what this is, because there is a lot of drama attached to this card. Do you have any question? I'll give you one oracle, and then we walk over to Monica. Namaste, everyone. I'm currently on a paid read. Paid reads. I'm gonna be here for a while for all of those you graduate. You will have time for a coffee while I do this one. Priyanka. For now, it's you. The answer is unlikely. I think you understand what that is. Unlikely. Okay. When that's said, none of the reads are carved in stone. Like I said, every one of you can change the situation if you understand that. How can I say? Nothing is carved in stone. You can change timeline. If there is something you really want more out from a situation, you can change the outcome. All I tell you now, if the card says this now, that this is how it is in this frequency or vibration, as long as you have the same attitude of the mindset. You know, you see me in this dress. Yeah, this is me, and in this a gift from a cowboy. This is me breaking a pattern, doing something a little bit different, buying myself a new car, doing getting engaged. Okay, gold ring, real ruby, just to change the pattern. Okay, so when you change the pattern like this, already then you're shifting the timeline a little bit, but you have to also do in there. Okay, so Monica, let's move on to you, and then for the next guys, sorry for the waiting. See you, Jeff, Switzerland. Okay, so Monica, you have the right for a deep dive. Okay. clearly Switzerland are more rich than Norway. I thought Norway was on the top, but it's not Switzerland. You are the royalty in here. We are just the peasants. Empty in 1 minute means thirsty. Okay, let's go. So Monica, you have the, like I said, you have the right for a deep dive. That is between 20 cards and about a Celtic cross, okay? So that's put up to $15, although you paid 10, it's 160 on my account. Francs. Was anyone confused in regards to Priyanka, and you don't understand the touching himself part? He's thinking about me and touching, and while drinking, he misses me. Well, I cannot say he's drinking because the card, but the cards could. I don't know if he's a drinker, but cards are implying overindulgence, going down the drain, slackerism, fuckerism, and when that's said, all boys touch themselves, and that's just what boys do. And in your case, there is a heartbreak there in your direction, and it's not reverse. It's the real deal. And on that specific picture, as Shiva people, there is a lingam, and that lingam was very, very, can I really say this in YouTube without, I don't want to make this into some dirty channel. It was dirty. It was a dirty way. That's all I'm saying. He's thinking about you, and the thoughts he have in regards to you are very dirty. And he's doing dirty things, and maybe he's smoking a spliff or drinking. I don't know. Maybe he's eating way too much cookies and go to bed, and turns out the cookies are our space. That's it. Hello, Paolo. So how can I explain that, He is drinking. Yeah. Well, there you go. Turns out the cards can show pretty much everything, including what they're doing with the lingam when they are drinking and looking at pictures. Okay, so Monica, yeah, and I think Priyanka, that's why the card said unlikely. Probably to protect you. Don't go there. I've been around drinking people my entire life. I've also been part of the hey, let's party, waking up the next day. Where am I? Why do I have a red shirt on? Where is one of my shoes? Why did someone shave one side of my head? And what country is this? That's why we don't drink. Shouldn't drink. So yeah, if people are getting drunk every day, or even if it's just one beer, okay, but when it's getting drunk, then I'd say no, hell no. They're still good people, but when they drink, there is a demon. This demon is known as Al Ghul, and they take over your soul, messes with it. Okay, you don't want someone back. There's no excuse for drinking. You're making things worse. Who is number one? And if Monica, if you don't answer, I'll just wait for you, okay? So who is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You need to mention your like. So we have Monica. Finally, I would like to know about my life proposed path. I'm a traveler. Should I stay where I am or travel again? I am a bit lost at the moment. Ah, you're asking the right person, because I traveled for 8 years and I finally found my forever home. So let's see if you can do the same. May I ask what country you reside in at the moment? मेरा नाम माली है, मेरा नाम Raven है. Oh my God, my master traveler. It could be an addiction. Like, I was thinking this day actually, I was like, get the fuck away from here, I've been here for so long. And I thought, what? The print dude is over there, the apartment up there. I'm going, nice. I have servants. They bring me the food, they take my laundry. There's a jungle garden in the middle of where I live. There are jumping spiders here. The food is super cheap. I can even afford a dress sometimes. And it's peaceful, you know. So people brag about Thailand. Now I know why. Now I know why. Forever found my peace. But yeah, I think 8 years was pretty tough. Didn't have any peace. Didn't have any peace home. So 20 years. Have you tried? Have you tried? Come visit me. Maybe you will like it here. They even have a lot of hippie shit here. If you're into that stuff. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. Oh. My sun sign recently went from Sagittarius progressive into Capricorn. So now I've gone from being a traveler, which is Sagittarian energy, into, okay, let's make business out of this artwork, right? So you're like, okay, there are ups and downs here as well. But this is absolutely the winner. Channel mine. So what I'm saying, Monica, is that there is hope in regards to the situation. Okay, let's get what you paid for. So for patient people, go and get yourself a cocoa, cacao, hot chocolate, tea, whatever, and let's do Monica in the meantime. This is for Monica. So we have a fellow traveler. You don't have to say much. I'll see in the cards what is up. So you guys, there's Lionsgate now. If you want to attract love in your life, you know what I told you about the red candle and the pink candle and the sugar and the roses. I think that this is the time now to get rid of someone. I'm sure. Check your witch's calendar. This is for Monica. get rid of someone, anyone, you know, anyone. This is for Monica as a traveler. Damn, I wish I had my, I purchased a globus last time, a world map. Switzerland, that's a really beautiful country. I want to go there sometimes. It's kind of like Norway, isn't it? We should totally, one day when I get my house back, swap house for some time, just like in the movie. Okay. So here you are. I'm going to put, okay. Okay, so you have temperance here in reverse. Sagittarius energy says that, okay, where do I go now? I'm not sure I feel the balance here. I'm not sure I feel the poofy energy here, basically. Just to make it short, we can, you know, dive in on private reads. We can dive in, but here I also see with 7 of coins, I have absolutely everything, but something is missing, you know. This is the second house. This is where we reside, you know. But look at everything you have. You seem to have everything, but it's like, you know, a little bit like this room. So glad you can't see this room. And I hate this chair. Stable. I want shelves, blah blah blah. But right now I'm focusing on, wow, I have fresh fruit, you know. At least I have a chair. So the mindset is something we use to make up your mind. Sometimes we are, you know, I was on my way back to India, and let's say God didn't want me back to India. You have a lion? You have a lion. Yeah, I think in reality what we miss is the full-on completion to the self, you know, because we always hunt something which is outside of us. And when I came here, I realized, all the magic I've done, I got everything I asked for. It's right here. I don't have to wash the toilet or the only have, you know, the room and the job. I don't have time for anything else. Exercise must into the program now. So exercise, work is all you need. Some people want a boyfriend too. See here, 3rd house is a little bit like she got a hangover. They are a little bit different, but it's a little bit hangover. So in regards to your communication, I see that you have so many options. And you have so many options, it seems like it's driving you crazy. In 4th house, we have the King of Swords going home. No way. No way. I don't know if you have people there, family there. It's just this notion of, hell, I'm going home to my family or whatever in that place. I agree with you. Yeah, I know what you're feeling. I would love to talk to you about that, because I kind of found it. You know, kind of found it. I never found the love of my life, as in the masculine part. But I became an expert in becoming single. You know, because I'm so used to, especially if you go on a date with someone from a foreign culture, you know, it's like, oh, it's so amazing to have a white woman, they're rich, Norwegian, West, blah, blah, blah. But, shh, you know, and then there is this back and forward energy, and then but it's my mom and dad and my family and the rest of the language is much happier if I follow the tradition. Western women, I live with 2 Muslim guys and 1 Hindu guy. They're my family now. I realized that tonight when I was sitting having food with them. I realized that the guy who is doing all my, you know, my servant, he's my servant. I thought it was a Muslim, but he's Hindu. Which made it far easier for me with this one, because the chef here is a beautiful man, but he didn't like much too. Owner of this place, he's from Muslim family, but atheist. So, chill guy. So, what you truly want is peace, and you want to have people, but not up here when they start to tell you what to do and when to do it, and start to direct you and tell you, no, you can't do that, you can't dress like that, and you know, when they start to talk to your ego as if you are the ego. You know, when I'm talking to you guys now, I'm presenting myself as the raven, but it's not a raven. That brings out the higher wisdom provided to you. That's from the higher self. So here, do you remember the rain? Okay. So while you left here, it was raining. So this is defeat. Somehow you feel defeated. So I see that what you need here, I wish I could give you the entire hour for this, is that we need to change your, you know, I can't change you. I can give you some advices in regards to the thinking process and what's really going on here in your life, okay? I visited Norway last year, and well, I had fun on my own. It's more fun here if you're going to be on your own. Things 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sex. I can't, you know, sex means 6 in Norwegian, so now you know Norwegian word. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6. So in the 6th house here we have Cancer energy. I think it's time for you to travel soon, because motion, no, it doesn't matter where you go, just don't go to Cambodia right now. I'm thinking, thank God it's far south. But Cancerian energy, moon, the moon is now in your 6th house. That's the body. Maybe, you know, in worst case we can feel a little bit bloated, but take that notice. I'm not a doctor, so anything I say that has to do with health, take it with a grain of salt. I'm not a doctor. I'm not allowed to say anything about medicine or anything like that, okay? But it seems to me that the entirety of you, even as a worker, is you are a traveler. And like me, I don't have a family either. I mean, I have family, but the most important family member, she's basically brainwashed into thinking that your mom ain't right. She's a gypsy, she's this, she's that, she's the bottom feeder of the earth. While we, who do not possess any education, barely any intellect, you know, we are the best people to take care of you. But your mother, she's terrible, you know, she's doing tarot card, she worships the devil, you know, all that kind of stuff. So when I come home, I don't know. And I think you remember that from last year, the only thing I was doing inside a small room like this, reading tarot, And since I love talking with you guys, I love you so much. Okay, that's life, you know. King of Coins in your 7th house. I want to have a look at that. Okay. That says to me that sorry, you might be ready for stability, but I see what's going on now. You are in the middle of a transformative process. So you are in this. This is 7-5 wands. Okay, so this is to, you know, sometimes we have a little bit drama, we have fun, we go to the gym and we spar, we have some you know, kung fu, and we train with the sticks, and then one hit a little bit harder, then the other one hit a little bit harder, and then you go a little bit, oh, I'm gonna hit you a little bit harder, and all of a sudden you have a fight. And this is now in your 8th house, meaning that there is, esoterically wise, a fight between you and your own shadow. Thank you, Paolo. I love to speak with you too, Monica. Of course you can. You paid this channel. When people are donating, you're donating to the channel. I'm not going out and honestly, it's come from my own wallet. So the money you're paying for, guys, are going to produce this. We're halfway there, actually. So yeah, actually more than that. We have 80% left of the work. So thanks to you guys, we can actually do that. So yeah, ask me a question in regards to the second question. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, Monica. Thank you for coming, Paolo. And so, in regards to your 9th house here, you have 4 of coins. So you have stability here. I don't know what you are doing for a living. If I were to guess, I'd say, oh, it has something to do with travel. But it's also you. Sometimes it can mean something like I conquer. I am. It's a little bit like 6 of Wands, but this is far. You know, I'm the winner. I'm the boss. But do I see this in reverse? Unfortunately, we do. I'm sorry. It's because this is my favorite colors. But unfortunately, you're coming out a little bit defeated, a little bit stuck. And the thing is that Saturn is now in Aries going retrograde. So a lot of people are slacking these days, finding it difficult to take action. So we have to force ourselves. I have to go through fuckadelic, fuck the world, in order to just go out, sit here now and do this with you guys. I have to, you know, pull out the strength card. Yeah, so Monica, a lot of your Aries. Okay, so you have to deal with Saturn. Badass. Okay, so as a light worker, it's actually a pretty old terminology now. The new age fluff is kind of old. So what we call light workers today are seeders. We come in with a blueprint, and when we travel, we take this blueprint, and let's say you're going to the shopping mall. This blueprint is shining out. Okay? It's, can I say, it's almost like morphogenetic. So I also did some gematria, and it turns out from your birth date, from my birth date, I'm born to come here with a blueprint to seed. So you see this lion's tooth flower. When we do this, we seed the earth. So we come in here with information. You come in here with information in your system. And when you walk around, you seed people. Some will react depending on how much organic sun they get, either from the real sun, but the inner sun, how much self-love they have. Okay, well, someone might take lifetimes, but they still have a piece of that blueprint which they needed to expand their soul, to evolve their soul, because that's the mission that we have. That's also why I love your questions, because if you wonder what kind of feelings someone have about you, you kind of taking a little bit away your own power to say, well, if they have feelings for me, call me then. Tell me then. You know, let's figure out, what are you willing to sacrifice? What am I can sacrifice this much. Can we meet halfway, right? So if you go on this one, but you are doing something far more important, and that is self-love. Okay? And as an Aries, you are the child of the zodiac. You are supposed to be a leader, you know. And so what I see here, as a nurse, as someone, I don't know what other placement you have here, but you have King of Wands, so this is your fire sign. So you are supposed to just emit self-love. You're supposed, you're showing up as the center of attention. You're showing here up as the sun. So when you say you're a light worker, this is ruled by the sun. And so the Leo energy, and you also have Capricorn energy here. So 7th house is kind of like mine. I also have Capricorn in 7th house. We're attracted to someone who is a leader, someone who has maybe powerful. They can be a little bit dark, but they are stable as F. Actually, this is Taurus. Sorry. But they are still all about practicality. They take care of you. But this is uprights. So you have the 4 of coins, and you have this one. So you have everything you need to change your timeline now into something very good. But there is people around you who are toxic. Okay? They say stuff that you don't need to take. You don't need to listen to this bullshit, okay? Because when you are in your ego, we all are in our ego now and then, and you know, but you don't need to let the ego rule. So the star here also reversed. Sorry, she's naked. I want to keep my channel up. But the star usually looks like this. I can't show you the star card. Naked. Okay, naked woman pouring water, basically meaning hope. So it seems like you are going through a dark period right now. I went down the drain a couple of days ago. I realized that no, I'm not going to go down there again. No, I'm not going to overreact because someone said this or didn't do this or that and that. So I had to do a little bit magic basically to frozen this for some time. Because let's say you are inside, you're a hostage of someone, you know, you're hostage of a terrorist group. Then God does not expect you to sit there and feel love. You know, we are here just to collect data, to receive data and to give data, and to learn how to expand the soul and to seed. So you're showing up here as the Empress. as someone who have the beautiful capacity to well, you need to reflect upon yourself a little bit more, and that is also to detach from the situation you're in right now. Okay, let's do the Celtic cross, or do you want the 7 cards layer in regards to the connections? Is there any specific country you want to travel to? So if now you are a seeder, okay? Let's say like me, I travel from country to country. That means I'm a seeder and a grid worker. That means I'm jumping from, one country to another. Okay, so I can do the seeding there, basically. Sorry, coconut. Okay, so let's have a look at our new oracle deck. Don't think I have the Kali oracle deck, but it's too much information. But what is the thing that gives you most joy? Yeah, I think where you are now in the situation as it is now is a no. It's not going to expand your soul. You are stuck in a situation, Monica. So not just follow your instinct, follow what is it that gives me the most joy in life, in regards to creation. So if you are stuck somewhere, which you clearly are according to this deck, no. Then go do grid work, or whatever makes you happy. I love painting pictures, I love designing pictures. And when I do this, I love also to do what I do now in regards to give out spiritual advices. Then I'm also aligned with God. And when you're aligned with God or the goddess, she will take you there because that's your higher self. Okay? So thank you for your patience, Mia. You're stuck in feeling joy. Can you explain that a little bit to me? Because I've never heard about someone being stuck in feeling joy. If you already feel joy where you are, you don't have any questions. We do have Rothschilds here, by the way. I like to mention it because they're not the rulers of the world as many people think. They are the puppeteers of the puppet master. You can't feel joy. Yeah. So you're not following your highest passion. Okay? You're not doing what you're supposed to. So what I see here, let's use this card. Let's try it like because the pink and this card have something to them, which could give you a, where is the giraffe? Maybe it's Africa. But you need to ask yourself, what is it I love to do more than anything? Do I love to work with healing? Okay. But thing is, what healers in general don't know is that most people can heal themselves. It's so spaced out. Like when I get a specific, if it's not intense pain, but if it's a small pain, I can actually direct my focus and just harness my focus until the pain goes away. And if it's a long-term pain, I sit. And that's what people need to understand now, that we are no longer just healers, because people are walking around talking to other people, and someone came to me, a chosen one, who says, hey, you need healing. Everyone who comes to me need healing. And the AI would say that too. You're not broken. That's like saying you are broken. You're not alone. That's like saying you are alone. I understand your frustration. Who said I'm frustrated? And no, I'm not broken. So why are you insinuating that? No, we are whole as human beings. We are whole. There is nothing wrong with you. There is nothing wrong with any of us. It's all here. It's all in the mindset. Okay? So when you can understand the differentiation between doing energy work and seeding, grid work, it's no longer light work, because the light, what kind of light? Because people, we have our own light. What you can help them with is to generate their own light. And sometimes we do need each other. We are pack animals. So you can take someone's hand or sometimes just touch them like this, and all of a sudden something is bursting through their heart. So the time now is come for self-empowerment, to learn people to understand that you have healing already. But lately also, because we are now we've encountered the 5th dimension, my arms go warm, right? And so some people who are not in that mindset, who think they are a victim of the circumstances, you can put their hand on you and alleviate their pain. You can also do the same through singing, or even on animals and plants. I know that the gecko that died in my hand, if I had kept him in my hand, it would have been better for him, because my hands, you cannot see it, but they are glowing. And they started to glow recently during all this stuff with the sun and these things. And so I'm having fun these days, because I see matrix glitchings. So yeah. So you are transiting. You're transiting, Monica. And so I'm also going like, what am I going to do with these hands? You know, the one thing I know is that if I drink milk, I get stomach pain. I put my hands, I lie down, put my hands here, and poof, gone. So healers, yes. If someone are, let's say, they can't heal themselves because they're out of themselves, they are harmed, they have a headache, there is no parasite around, they don't have the same mindset, you can put their hand on them. I've been working as a healer myself. I'm certified, or a mediator. And so we can help each other a lot by adjusting each other's auric field, just like cats are cleaning each other behind the ear when they are in this pile, just like monkeys are picking fleas on each other. Why? Because they are in unity consciousness. And so are we. So if you feel that someone's close to you is like feeling at unease, then you can, with your inner sun and hands, use that. Okay. Okay, so let's see if there is any path you can take, okay? In regards to if there are any specific thing, have you ever, people are traveling to Machu Picchu, these areas, to try ayahuasca, to meet their higher self. If you're not an enlightened person, then you will go back into being, So the consciousness I have managed to obtain now make me into literally a different person. I have the same ego, but when people who met me 1 year ago, they are literally now talking to a new person. I'm not the same. That's how we shift timelines. So people will think that you are still you when they meet you, because you still have some, and they will put that onto you, right? Stay away from people who have these expectations for you to be what you was 1 year ago. People who are stuck, they never change. But people who are truly expanding their soul, who wants to expand their soul, who wants to, they call it ascensions, but the reality is, which no one are thinking about, you don't need to ascend because you already ascended. Anyone here knows that? No one talks about that. Or you go to YouTube and you see, oh, do this and this and this, and you will ascend. Where? There is nowhere. You will wake up. Who said I was asleep? Well, we are dreaming in one matrix, and we are going to wake up into a new matrix, which is, we say, higher level. But is it really a higher level? So, first of all, you need to understand that you're dreaming. And if you ever had a lucid dream, you realize that, oh, I can fly. Oh, those monsters, they're in my dream. And who is in your dream? You. Right? So have you thought about traveling right now? Around you there are toxic people, and they might tell you that whatever you're doing, be happy with the work you do, yada 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 yada. But the real messages are the messages that you get from the higher self. So I see if you go further north, you're already in Switzerland, so I see if you go further north to places like Scandinavia, where I come from, you will create a very nice foundation, okay? Yeah, if you go to the west, there could be some issues here. If you go all the way to the west, let's see, if you go now to places, because sometimes maybe you just need a really magic trip. Yeah, and that's why should you do what someone else wants? You're a sovereign being. So if you go to the west and seek, let's say, these healing circles, you will break the identity self of the ego. You will open up, okay? I was thinking about Africa, and I was seeing, an African woman, Queen of Wands. So Africa is a continent. So you have the Queen of Wands, that is Aries. If we're moving further to the east, now I'm talking about Arabia. Let's go on to Persia. Persia is going to be a lot of fun, actually. You heard about the Ring of Fire? It's there now soon. So we're going to check out India, this place for you. Yeah. Scorpio energy, King of Cups. So you're going to fall in love with India. There's a lot of there for you. Also in, let's say, Dubai and these things, but it's a very, I don't want to go to, because yeah, scarcity stories. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at where the areas I am now. So-called paradise of the world. So I see a lot of cards here that, is it so that your partner is holding you a little bit back here? Looks to me like he's, I'm not going to accuse him of anything. But you have Temperance in reversed twice now. Sagittarius energy. Not blaming the Sagittarius. Yeah. So one of the best cards here coming out is Africa. I've never been there except Morocco, Tunisia. So one of the best cards here is coming out as Africa. So we're going to take a quick look before we move on to the next one, okay? So let's go just from the west, make a cross from the west in the United States all the way to the east in areas where I am now, and from north area, Norway, Svalbard, North Pole, down to South of Africa, okay? So this is for starting with the west. I see where you are quite energy-wise. What energies will be triggered from you in that place, because each place is triggering different energies in us. So all the way to the west, let's say we go to Machu Picchu or something, doing you will be faced with your own ego, your inner child. And you will have to purge, okay? There's something inside you. I see a snake inside you, which it's like earthworm is consuming you. It's draining you, okay? And so if you go to the west, you will purge your inner child, okay? Again, you have Temperance in reversed. You have Temperance in reversed. So you need to balance whatever you are drinking. By the way, I quit Coke. Yeah, I haven't drinking Coke for like ever. But yeah, Coke is actually made. It's black magic. Tastes awesome. The long term, you're going to lose a tooth. And it's also poisoning. It's poison to your physical. This is the ultimate alchemist. Let's move on. Central Europe. Ha! Queen of Wands, Central Europe. That's already where you are, kind of, isn't it? East Europe. East Europe. Okay, so in East Europe, you will be challenged somehow. Okay, I'm going to move on to Turkey, Greece, Israel. Israel maybe not this chart right now. Ace of Coins, these countries. Let's move on again to India. Yeah, again here, there is a lot to learn. I was only 3 years altogether in India, and I still know nothing about that continent. Feel like. Okay, let's move on a little bit further. You have the Philippines, you have Cambodia. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do. And everywhere you go. So where you are now, you're safe and sound. But if you leave, you're going to go out of your comfort zone. And if you go north, you're going to surrender to the divine through sorrow. Okay? I see poetry. I see you looking at our beautiful mountains full of snow, the fjords, either Finland, Sweden. Let me pull a card for Denmark, because one of my favorite countries. Codependency. Okay. So from the Mediterranean, where the from the Basques, Africa, Italy, these kind of countries. So these cards obviously cannot represent each country in general. Yeah. So the basic issue here is for you to find peace in where you are now, and to bring that peace with you if you want to travel more. Because there is something here that, well, you're a healer. You're a healer. And first you need to heal yourself right now, because there's lots of things here. Healing means whole, so it encourages you. Maybe you should take that path to the west and purge and understand that this is a dream. Heal yourself first. And I get poetry here. It will inspire you in the north. But if you go all the way south, you will have some issues in letting something go all the way south to Africa. But if you start this journey, because it doesn't say, it's not negative to experience just because a card is reversed, like India is going to force you into you learning more about you. And so the card here says that you're the sun. You see this guy? This is literally the sun card. Self-design, just saying. This is going to be our new sun card in our production. And you have the Fool here. One of my favorite cards. This is a new beginning with the sun. And so there are certain things here, you're not facing them properly. Says that, no, you need to take a good look at this one more time. Because if you're going to, like when I left Norway last time, I was, despite, my family, some of my closest family didn't want to see me because of false rumors. I thought, okay, but I want to see me, you want to see me. Let's drop this, let's detach from this. 8 of Cups, let's go. And I did compromise by going to Spain. I wasn't supposed to be there. I was denied India. I wasn't supposed to be there. Not then. I was supposed to come back here. And I thought, why not? I was here last year, and I was like, God damn, if I'm not coming back to Laos and Thailand, which are, I've never seen. Every day I wake up, I'm like, what are you pouting for? You're in heaven, bitch. It's wonderful here. So it's also about the dynamics of how you perceive things and your mind. Does it mean I'm never getting hurt? Does it mean my ego is gone? Namaste. Uh, it means that you have to, at some point, distance yourself from your ego identity, attach yourself onto your higher self, and that's how you learn how to channel. You will understand how to channel the heat in your hands, because it feels like you have a bubble around the hands, right? Like this kind of bubble is around our hands, and it started early. And then you come into a new realization after another. Why? Because the timelines are now collapsing into one. And you need to choose, do you want to go to the left, to the right, you know? And so if you have a lot of negativity in you, if you're not awakened, you will go into the artificial timeline. Okay, I'll give you a last card here, and then we'll move on to the people who are here for the free spreads. So do you have any specific question, Monica, before we move on? It says here, let go. May I ask what that purple crown means? Is that donation something? So yeah, I'm going to pull out more cards because I've never seen before. Very dangerous. So if you have a question, if you don't have, I'll pull the trigger. I'll pull one card for you. Okay. God, I'm so I-80. My mom's a nurse. Mom's a nurse. The question is, she's asleep. She's starting to wake up. So her way of healing is talking to people, you know, listening to them. Giving someone positive attention is also a form of healing. Should you change your profession? First of all, no need to worry. Get more information, because as a healer and a nurse, you have a lot that the world needs, but you need to find out, you know, is there something, do you want to become a painter or poetry? Then follow that path, because that's also healing. When I read a beautiful poetry of Rumi or lyrics to a song, that's also healing. This is a sign. It's time for you now to go. Listen to your intuition. And the answer is yes. It's time for you to change your profession. Hope this helps. Namaste. Shukriya Bahut. Thank you so much for your donation. And it's time now to walk away from where you are. It doesn't make you happy. Why? Because you're not aligned with God. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. You're not doing what you love the most. Confirmed 3 times by 8 of Cups. Okay, now, sorry. When people donate to the channel, I have to attend a little bit more. Since few donate, good news. By the way, I'm here because I love you guys. You're welcome. Okay, so we have Neha, Joanna Casino, like 3. Okay, Mia. So we have Mia, Neha, and Joanna. This bottle is dirty. Okay, so let's start with Mia. Are you there? Oh, will I see my ex, Daniel? No contact this month. Yes, can you tell me when or where? So the when and where thing is lack of knowledge in regards to the timeline. If you stick to the timeline and mentality you are in now, maybe. Sorry about that. Kukri minisode. All right. Let's break a new deck for that one. Huh? Oh, when I get new cards, I'm like, whoo. I forgot how fun it is to waste money on tarot cards. It's not a waste, by the way. It's a rush. Okay. So what about Incubus card? Incubus tarot. Huh? This is a good one for you, Mia. You know what Incubus is? Alora, Rosier, Serena, Alora, Rosier, Aken. Serena, Alora, Rosier, Aken. Rose water, amethyst, incense of roses, Alora, Serena, Alora, Rosier, Aken. Serena, Alora, Rosier, Aken. Okay. Serena, Alora, Rosier, Aken. So this is for Mia. This is for Mia. This is for Mia. What is it that Mia needs to know right now? Show me so I can see, This is for Mia. Fader Odin, hjälp oss så hun kan se. Og Odin spiser venner, hyggen og munnen, tanker og minne. I need extra shuffling because then you... Vis oss så vi kan se, tanke og minne. Fader Odin, hans 2 svarte rander, høygen og munnen, tanke og minne. Vis oss hva det er Mia trenger å se, Om bor svaha, tatsavitur, varanyam, barbo devasha, dimahi, diyo, yonaha, takshotaya. Om bor svaha, tatsavitur, varanyam, barbo devasha, dimahi, diyo, yonaha, takshotaya. Okay, Mia, are you ready? Okay, you get to open the cards. Was there some kind of argument here? Oracle! Sneaky. You sneaky. Okay, heart that one. Thank you so much for your $1. Okay. Let someone also You know, so trying to do a free spread here. Okay, so just let Neha and the other one come through, and then I'll get back to you, okay? You're in no contact. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say argument here or anything like that. It shows more like, that's why I love the vice versa cards. So I'll have a look and just see. Whew. Oh dear Lord. Whew. Okay. Well, he doesn't seem to be in a good mood. He doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Heaven's sake. Let's just. I love these cards. I have another deck in Spain. Well, besides 500. That really shows you, you know. So we have Wheel of Fortune here. I don't understand. Show me the Wheel of Fortune. Why is it placed right there? Okay. He's depressed, big time depressed. The way he's he needs a lot of help. He's not very logic at the moment. Huh. Oh, you're not going to hear what you want to hear for a while. There's a standstill here. This is someone who wants to have a long-term connection. But there is so much negativity here before you are going to get some clarity here. So, to be honest with you, I won't hold my breath on this one. It's way too dark here. Let me give you an advice. Even if you meet him, the energies are going to be not good for you, basically. So it might be time for you to go. The time is right. Where? Well, maybe you should, you know, like I say, when I see, if I have a partner and I see that something is up, you know, they can, like I said, they can say, I love you. You can open up your heart and you can say, oh, this happened and this is how I'm feeling for you and blah, 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 blah. And they said, oh, nice. Thank you. It's this ego saying that if I open up, if I give you my heart, then my ego is weak, you know. But you are supposed to crush the ego here, and here we have ego as large as a mountain, and he's depressed, and he's saying things he shouldn't do. He's not really aligned, and he's losing here an opportunity, and he's being crazy illogical. It looks to me like he starts to see things, but I wouldn't hold my breath in regards to this one. I would basically need a bigger oracle deck as well. Focus. Can you see it? Yeah, it says, in case you can't read it, it says let go. Let go. So I'm not telling you to let go. The cards tell you to let go. Oracle, I thank you so much. It's just that two people been waiting here a long time for the free spread. I mean, it's supposed to be a free spread, but also sometimes it's nice to have a donation so we can, put those money into the production of our own deck. Okay, that is why. These are all ready. Oh my god, no plastic. Beautiful, huh? I tried 1 year ago. I tried to get hold of this. So. Oh my god, cards still turn me on. What can I say? Thinking of throwing them away, but no. This is my highest passion. That's why I was one day 1 month ago sitting up 27 hours straight because I love it. And when you do that, things you have problem with in your life, they will naturally align if you trust the universe, so to speak. So what the hell? Oh yeah, I was buying antihistamine like F. I'm itching and itching and itching and itching. Okay, so Oracle, Priyanka, this is for you, just while you're waiting. This is a waiting card. You'll see a little bit shine here because they're laminated. The Devil. Is this really good for you? That's my question. The Fool is good for all of you. Okay, so let's continue. I'm a little bit disappointed. This Oracle deck for 500 baht. It's like 10 cards. Thank you. Okay, so question number 2. Thank you, Jazz. Nice to see you again, by the way. I love the cards and so many. I was like almost buying extra, but so number 3 then. On number 3 and number 5, and then Oracle. Okay, like 3 is okay. Wait till your turn, all right? Because there's only one of me. Not really, but in this space-time continue, there's only one of me. Apparently. Okay. Joanna, hello, like 3. Thank you for your patience, Joanna. Is there anything I need to know about according to spirit? Whatever comes out, comes out. This is the moment I regret not buying I have the Starseed cards. There is pain. There is pain. You'll figure this out. You'll figure this out. I have a new deck here. Let's play with the witches. So this is for Joanna. Ah. Jonah, do you believe that there's going to be a shift now in regards to like a planetary shift? Not like the Earth is splitting literally two, but there is someone who are leaving basically the negative side, because your cards showing up here looks really beautiful and lovely. Okay, Jazz, you're up next. Sorry, this is for you. Gosh, I love your cards. So it basically says here, keep, you have this amazing, childlike, alert, like, what's the name? Vigilant energy to you, which I love. You're also kind of very fertile. You're a very creative person, and universe wants to remind you of that. Just be careful. Do not identify yourself with your identity, which is also known as the ego. Don't, although you're good at charming people, or you could be good at painting art, when I get this published, it doesn't make me into a greater person. It just make me someone still Raven accomplish something. So this is there is something about the ginger cat. We have two cats. Oh, it's full of cats. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, you have such a beautiful heart. You have I think you are discerning. Have you heard about the dragon queens? Exactly, and that's why I give you the message now. The black cat, and the dragon queen, originally our mother, the first mother, was called Tiamat. Okay, also known as Anzu in ancient Mesopotamian. In India, she's known as Kali or Parvati Shakti, but the divine energy is threefold. We have three faces of the divine feminine. She's coming back through you, in you, as you. She's telling you, I've been here all the time, all along. Okay, and so there's something about red. So every woman in the Bible and many texts are being demonized for being a woman. I don't know if you heard about the hoe of Babylon. She's not a hoe, She was just very attractive. She was very strong. We heard about Lilith. She was reduced into a demon. Who is the scapegoat in the Bible in regards to forbidden fruit? Eve. Who heard about Sophia? None. You come up next, Jazz, by the way. Sophia was the first mother, meaning wisdom, after the womb. She came and she gave birth to duality. And then after duality came the polarization, which means, okay, from duality, symbiosis, yin yang, now we have polarization, which duality is now at war. Okay, so here we have the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands, duality, and still there is this beautiful harmony here. Okay, Let's see, we have, so this is in your heart. Your heart is burning. Your heart is fire. You're a leader. And you are someone to teach people how to feel good on the inside before they go out to work. And people need to understand we are not meant to go to work 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and have a boss. It's, this is something, it's a pure brainwashing. And so she's free of that. She's an entrepreneur. She makes up her own money. She's a effing dragon mother. She's a dragon queen. And so you might also have lineage to the dragons, which is by many considered to be also the Regus' negative blood type. So many of you are, we see North India, we see Basque, we see some in Scandinavia. England have a high position of Regus negative. Very little in Africa. Why North India? I don't know, but it's a little bit there. The highest concentration, and this is connected to the dragon, and Resus negative people are considered to be 50% reptilian. And for some reason, in the West, snakes are evil. In the East, they still worship the Naga. Naga is nice, Sarpa, serpent. So you have the dragon mother. Wow. When you talk, people should really listen. There is fire in this speech. There's really fire in this speech. See what else do we have? You have been through a lot. Many lifetimes you are. But when you're a warrior, when you speak, listen. I've been through a lot. And it seems to me also you do have a good portion of irony here, self-irony. This is a lot of flames. You see. You have a star map here. And you have the crown, baby. So what is stopping you to get full access to the higher being, to your, you're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. So you're just in the transit right now. But there are some levels you must detach from and obtain your emotions. Don't suppress them. If you need to cry, cry. There is nothing wrong with having emotions. You're not a cooler or tougher person just because you can suppress emotion. This is patriarchal energy, and we have enough of that. Dragon breathe fire. So this little card. So if you have any question right now that you're thinking about, it's yes. No, this one also wants to come how. Choose a new direction. Okay, so if you choose the new direction, you're going to activate your pineal gland. The hertz for pineal gland is 639 hertz, I believe. Yeah, I actually meant the crown chakra. So, okay. Jazz, baby honey, are you still there? Jazz was 2, and then there was one more that was 3. Okay. I can't keep track of all you. You're welcome, Joanna. Wish you the best. Okay. Jazz have not posted any question. I believe there was one more. But we are only, yeah, the number is changeable then. So far we're only 6 people. So post your question, Priyanka. Come on. Okay. There you are, Jess. I just called you out. Okay. Okay. Priyanka, this is a very short one. Give it to Jess, okay? Will it be good for your career if I accept this teaching job, Raven? Jazz. So Jazz, is it a teacher? Yeah, it's a short question, so let's give it to him. This is for Jazz. What you need to know. Okay. This is for Jazz. This is for Jazz. Out. Okay. I don't have a problem with you becoming a teacher. You know that, Jazz. So I'm going to pull another card for the medium coily because you asked for the career. Oh, I did get a lot of cards today. Nummer 20. Okay. for the first time in my life, I have long, elegant nails. I have no clue. That's what happened when you jump timelines. All of a sudden you wake up and okay. Now this is for your medium quilly. It looks a little bit strange. This is for Jazz. Okay. So I'm a little bit mixed in regards to how this is going to work out for you. It might be a little bit iffy in the long run, right? In the beginning, like, oh, holy shit. Yeah. So if you stay there, if you go there now, there is a lot for you to learn in this job. You stay there for a long time, you will learn a lot. How it's like to be a teacher. But it's going to be difficult to work together with some people here. And they will say that, you know, this guy, to me, he seems so passive aggressive. Someone are going to experience you as passive aggressive, but in reality, you are someone who are don't pick a fight with me. You can come out as someone who have nothing. Oh, he's got nothing. Therefore, he is nothing. I see a proud, loving mother here, but I also see something unfair happen attached to the past. But the Hermit here says that you will learn through love and through experience. But they will try to, some of your people, the people you are going to work with are going to challenge you. So you come in now and not so sure what to do. You're going to be insecure. But in the long run, if you can keep up with this, if you have any passion towards this job, you're going to do pretty great. And what you also have coming in for you here is but it's going to be a long ride before you become happy in this job. With 6 of Cups, it's like something is missing. 9 of Swords, a lot of sleepless nights. And there is a person here that you love this person, I think, that could be absent from you in regards to this situation. Love is in reversed, either love or someone you love a lot. It doesn't have to be romantic. So this journey is going to be tough. Making a lot of money as of now. Ask me next time. Because for now, it's showing me that you get a lot of opportunities. You will get a lot of power. But personally, if I got these cards if I didn't have any other options, I'd take the job. But they are going to watch you like a hawk. Every move you make. Okay? That might feel a little bit uncomfortable. There will be, like all works, talking behind your back. Some people will have lots of opinions of you, which is not necessarily correct. Okay? All right, so I wish you the best of luck, and let's move on to Priyanka. Sorry about that one. best thing you can do, Jazz, is to, you know, evil eye the hamster, just deflect and keep. Don't never let people too close, because they will only in the beginning they will worship you. After some time, when we let people too close into our safe zone, basically, if you let people too close to you, so they consider you to be a very close and good friend, they will have expectations to you, they will start dictating you, they will start to find some way to guilt trip you, control you, and all of a sudden you realize you have to say, excuse me, but this is my space. They will have their own version of who you are in regards to your ego, your identity. And newsflash, guys, your identity is not who you truly are. Hello, Juicy. So Oracle and then Neha. Yeah, you should stop doing that. Meaning you might be an empath, Jazz, to absorb other people's energy. Send it back. Say, I'm sending back the energy. Keep your energy. I have my own. Okay, that's a long one. That's a long one. Okay, Neha, I'm going to read you first, because Priyanka is going to need a whole lot of cards than just 3. Okay, so what's coming towards you in the near future? This is for Neha. This is for Neha. This is for Neha. What's coming for Neha in the near future? Something is coming to an end. Something that actually, okay. There is a chapter which you are in a loop where you don't see things for what they truly are. Neha. So you're looping here. You need to. Okay, we have a heartbreak. We have a heartbreak, and so you're now afraid maybe to let people close to you. God, I love this deck. They are so... Okay, so this thing, having a victory here, it's there. But it's like, I'm not ready yet. I need to suck on this a little bit. This still hurts, okay? You do have a celebration though coming up for you. So maybe that will, you know, if we focus on the heartbreak, if we focus on things that are negative for us, instead of distract ourselves with something that we love to do, like me today, I just went shopping, you know? All of a sudden, the day went from to woo, you know? Sometimes it's a very simple thing. So yeah, for once, that's a celebration. You can have a victory as well, but you might also have a loss loss in money, unless, yeah, you need to watch out in regards to your money. If that has something to do with taking action. So you will have to make a sacrifice, but there are a lot of people who there could be a beautiful person here, Leo, coming in, very attractive, who could offer you stability. Someone who wants to have something for you long term. They might offer you just a little bit, like, you know, like a small teacup. This individual is intelligent, and that's what I can say for now. I hope this helps. So let's look at Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. In regards to Bangalore. Okay, so from Svalbard to Italy, all over the world, to Bangalore, of all places. For some reason, I'm not tempted. Let's have a look. So right now you are in a situation where you feel stuck. You can expect like, poof, again? No, really. Guys, you're literally throwing everyone else out of the chest, like everyone, like, oof, F yourself. My God. Oh my God. Thank you, Priyanka. Oh. Oh, this tiny little fucker. Yeah. So there's going to be a tower moment for you now, okay? You're going to have to do a sacrifice in regards to your mentality, how you're thinking, but you're going to do it in a very sophisticated manner, okay? So you're not in the wrong path, let's say, put it like that. It seems like you have the capacity to travel, okay? Six of Swords. But where you are thinking about going right now will suppress your natural creativity, okay? Magician in reversed. It will suppress your power to manifest things, okay? You also have a heartbreak here. Sixth house. So I see something is going to block your heart. I also know south of India is tough being a woman because you're not allowed to laugh loud. That was what I was told. Don't laugh loud. Cover your skirt. Cover your legs. I mean, you can't wear shorts. Don't go out in the night. Be still. And I was not allowed to go out in the night alone at all because people thought I was a ghost. Scream! And this, of course, can block your heart here. As you see also on the two upper pictures, that South India, if that's the last opportunity, if you're going to South India, I personally recommend Varkala, although Varkala is not the same as it was during the pandemic, but I have lots of good memories of Varkala because you have so much more freedom there because there are many tourists there. Okay, let's move on. And you can charge more money. And I also have a friend who is also a content writer, an author. So if you want to, I can connect you two. He's from all the way south, Triviandrum. So he's an author, he published a book, he's very intelligent, and he's very cute. Maybe he can help you in regards to, and he's a Capricorn, good with money. Okay? But just like many Indians, he feels forced into, you know, making a loan so the family can drive around in a nice car and these kind of things. But he's an excellent author. He's very funny, very intelligent, and very helpful. So maybe he can help you, you know, going on there. You're going to learn, you will toughen up. You're coming out as a very good writer, actually. And that's going to be your weapon, literally your weapon. But I see where you go now. It's not going to be what you expected, you know. Because what you expect, you need to integrate that with your inner you. But eventually, it seems like you will recover somehow and make a seeding ground. Do you see yourself smiling here? Maybe you go to Varkala instead of Bangalore. Gotami lived in Bangalore, and I also have a Kalari Payatu friend living in Bangalore. However, since you're a content writer, I advise you to go Varkala and hook up with Rizwan. If you see this Rizwan, long time no see. Okay. Yeah, so it's not about, I think this is not about Bangalore, but we are going to put a chapter behind you. And you also get justice here in regards to something. I don't know exactly what that is. I think that if you don't take care of yourself, because traveling around in South India alone as a woman, especially if you're white, it's not easy. And if you're not a white woman, there are other challenges. My experience of Kerala was that, oh, you're a woman, I don't need to pay you that much. Oh, you're a woman, you can't go alone. Oh, you're a woman, why are you living alone? And then I come from Norway. What the fuck is that, your business? You know? So, but experienced in this area, being locked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, God knows. And if you don't have the Queen of Wands there, they'll fucking grab your boobs without your permission. So as an Indian, you need connection, you need protection. And personally, I am thinking actually of coming back to India. I'm having a meeting next week with, there's an Indian guy here, he's a Hindu, he's my slave. and it's going to connect me up to, so I might get travel visa again, you know. So I might come to Varkala. If you go to Varkala, let's have fun. Because the dentist there is much cheaper. But yeah, let's have a look at the oracle deck. Thank you so much, Mohit, Chaudhry. Let's listen to the oracle deck in regards to Bangalore and this kind of stuff. Varkala, I can give you lots of advices, and I actually have to hire Prince Kumar. His name is actually Prince Kumar, to help me do this work here, so we can get up some teachings, okay, in regards to entrepreneurship, how to make money. Even you don't have to go out of bed, literally. Yeah, I'm still in that stage, how to this part, you know. That's the last stage, but I can get you up there. Don't sell yourself short. Your luxury brand, Lakshmi. Do you know where the word luxury come from? Yes, you do. Lakshmi. So let's break it down. If you go to Bangalore, actually, okay, you are going in the right direction when it comes to Bangalore, actually. So I was wrong in that sense, but not entirely, because it's not the right time. So when I say Varkala, there is a no. Why? There's something here you need to reconsider. And I think you need to consider the entire trip. So they agree with you that you're going in the right direction in regards to, I want to move on. You see, she's holding the crystal here. He's holding the crystal here. Magic mushrooms, not the right time. It's a good one. So first of all, this is a transmutation process. Let go. So you get both yes and no from going to South India. And so, but still the last card is saying choose a new direction and get more information. Listen to your intuition, what place it's, but the time is now to connect yourself with your intuition and what is that attract you the most. Okay, so Carter, stay away from magic mushrooms. They are for professionals only. Okay, so that at least that's what the cards say. I see follow the intuition. These cards are contradiction. They are contradicting themselves. Bangalore have this iffy sound to me personally, and because I experienced Varkala personally as good, doesn't have to be the same for you because you are Indian. But don't sell yourself short, you know. So it's time now to do what you have to do. It's time. But I still have some nightmares in regards to South India too. Then again, they do have the best dentist there. God, gosh, that was cheap. And they did a good job. And it's also very beautiful. It's by the ocean. I have connections there. Name me your price, how you can pay for the rent, and so forth and so forth. What do you know? Raven from Norway, who lives in Thailand, have connections in India. Also, Prince. He's from North India. Uttarakhand, I don't know, Uttar something. Close to Pakistan, I think. I don't know. But he's legit Hindu. He also know a lot of people. So come back again. Let me talk to him as well. Okay. Good luck for now. Don't make any rush decisions, Priyanka. And you're on a good path. You're on a good path. But there are so many things I want to tell you which I don't think you're doing right now. And that's why we are opening up Aurelia and Prince, my slave. He's gonna help me doing that. Every tarot card reader needs a slave. It's called. Just kidding. But I have family here, and they help. They cook my food. They do everything. I only literally have to do this, and I might need you. Did you think about that, Priyanka? I asked him today, and he's educated in computer, and he knew exactly the programs I'm working with, and so I'm moving up. And so I said to him, I need this help. So Priyanka, you could also have something that I could use. Did you think about that one? Because we are expanding, and I only have 2 hands accessible. You know, in reality, I should sit here now and work on several, but I can't. Okay, think about it. If you want to send me a mail, Priyanka, you know the mail. Tell me a little bit about your experience. Let's have a chat, and maybe I can hire you for small time tasks. I can also ask Rizwan, but he's always busy with this stuff. And he, you know, he's very shy. But he also can introduce you to the people he's working for. Maybe they have an open space. Okay. So send me a mail. I don't know if you use WhatsApp. I'll talk to him, and maybe you can go to Tiranium if you're a good content writer, because that's what he is as well. Okay, lots of talk. Someone donated some money, and I have no clue who. So help me out here. Thank you, Montana. I as you can understand, I'm very involved in my tribe here. I'm like trying to fix all of you. Not fix, not, you know, I'm not saying you need to be fixed, but I really want to, you know, where I can do something for you. I just love to, you know, I don't have problems. I have challenges, and each challenge, one challenge, have always 10 solutions to it. Think about that. Okay, let's move on. Namaste. Right? And Mohit, you donate. Was it not two donations? Now I'm confused. And how much? Ugh, do I have to? Wow, we are almost up in $10. Oh my god. Someone paid for my dinner today. Okay. I don't know. Montaigne, $2. Montaigne and Mohit. What is the difference? Okay, Montaigne and Mohit. Okay, Mohit donate first. Okay, me first, right? Me first. I was before her. Do you hear yourself, guys? I'm going to give it to you, okay? So, Mohit, what cards do you want? We have cute squid cake tarot available. We have naughty tarot. We have scary tarot. We have practical tarot. Oh, I've never had this fun in a very long time. I said that yesterday too as well. So how can I help you? I'm gonna do my best, everyone, to be at your service. I'll be your bitch tonight, so how can I not be? This is so cool. Show me your questions so I can use my vice versa cards. I love them. I miss them. I haven't seen them for like 4 years. So, Simran's current feeling. Mohit, are you a girl? Or are you a man? Shamakare. This is for Mohit. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Mohit. Okay. Is Simran a man? Sounds like a very manly, because I think Mohit is very masculine too. I just like to know, am I reading for a man or a woman? That's all. Is that okay? Let's see. Do we have any trolls here? Thank you, Ramya. So, okay. Mohit, you're a dude. Thank you. Okay. What are her current feelings for you? This is from Mohit. My incense is not working, but this is for Mohit. Okay. This is for Mohit. This one we hit. Okay, show me so I can see. Show me so I can see. Long time no see. Show me. This is for me. This is for me. This is for me. This is for me. Thank you very much. शुक्रिया बाबू. शुक्रिया बाबू. धन्यवाद जी. शुक्रिया बेहद. Gracias. Just nearly on attack. Merci beaucoup. This is a gracias. Perfect. Okay. Okay. She's coming out as a little bit isolated now. For me, this is kind of a depression. Okay? Like, maybe I should end this chapter. Okay? She's holding on very strong to her foundation. You have 4-4 twice. That's the transformation. And 4 is also a strong foundation. Damn, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, they are not. Sorry about that. She's not in a good place. Depression, big time. She feels that the situation between you and her is unjust. And so somehow I get this energy of offended. She's not happy in regards to the outcome, and she feels less of a woman, like she's not being valued as a woman. Seems to me like there is a little bit anger here. There are sleepless nights. Wow, you guys. Oh, this is not the most yeah. She feels forced into a situation she might not want to make. I'm not gonna give you the cup anytime soon. So she digs herself in some kind of work she's doing, a project. It could be a project that she's done maybe her entire life that she enjoys. She doesn't see that. It seems to me, apparently, this is done. This is done. And she's turning her back towards the entire situation. She's trying not to watch you, she's trying not to observe you, but she's thinking a lot about this situation. She still have love, okay? and probably that's why she's thinking a lot also. She's thinking a lot, Mercury here. Uh, but she's wounded. You know, she's wounded. And she's wounded very badly. And she feels like, you know, although she's coming out as a warrior, apparently, it seems to me that somehow she's defenseless. But yeah, you know, for her, I mean, there is a high level of like almost twin flame energy here, like a soulmate, and there is hope here. Okay, this is hope, and I don't know, is the hope moving on, or is it, you know, because there is also a secret here, and that secret is that it's time now. I can't hold on to this more. But when the last word is said here, that in the end of the day, with the emerald stone, beautiful, I do, under all these layers, I do love you. I hope that made any sense. And there is more information to the situation. Thank you, Anne-Simone. I was about to ask, do you guys mind me taking a little bit water? Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. I need, you know, I buy a new pair of trousers. First thing happened, I put it on, and it was expensive. I gave up. Okay, so I need Syrtec, because I'm itching the mosquitoes, this mosquito attack here. Yeah, I was just into the pharmacy and I purchased Syrtec, which is the reason I moved upstairs. Now it's gone. Let's see. Okay. I suppose I have to eat. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm literally out of space. This Lakshmi in my room, and Lakshmi big time. So yeah, we are moving up. We got an apartment. So yes, hooray! Um, I don't even know where to put this thing. That's how bad it is. Okay, let's just give it a go. No, can't do that either. I'm so sorry, guys, for this. We need this one because there's so many mosquitoes here. I'm so sorry. Like they're driving me crazy. Okay, I have a hunch to do this. Okay. Bananas are so underrated. All right. Sorry about that. So, next one. I have a feeling we have a long journey ahead of us. It's already 1 o'clock. Okay. So Montana. Aha! Super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. What does super chat mean? And Anjuman, thank you. I love you. I'm still in Thailand. Yes. I got an apartment upstairs. Cool. So yeah, but I'm coming home to Norway very, very soon. I'm gonna stay home in Norway for some time. So, for those of you who know me in Norway and like to watch every move I make, surprise! Oops! Ha! Yeah, they will be surprised. Okay, so let's go. I might also take a trip to India in case you guys. Is there Montaigne and Montana here? Are there two people here? Okay, Montaigne. Okay, Montaigne. I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on. My glasses. But if you know, I can see your picture. I can see your picture. And that's all I need. Okay? Montaigne. Yeah, I can't find my glasses either. Okay, so Montaigne. I'm sure you placed your question already. Oh, Reshma Babu, we have it here also. It's part of your transformation. It's part of the. I'm trying to find him. I told John I have feelings for him. What will happen now? Okay. Okay, this is for Montaigne. Did I get it right now? This is for Mountain. Mountain. Vad är Johns relation på Artsmontaigne? Öppnar upp hjärtat, eller födelserna Sinterhamn. Vad är hans relation på detta? Visa så vi kan se om fader Robin. Så saker rammer, höger med munnen. Tack för den ena. Marsha. Okay, I have some weird OCD superstition kind of habit. It's not for show, it's just have to do it. So, looks weird, but why am I explaining myself to you guys? Okay, I'm over shuffling them because I want this to be right. So this is for Montaigne and John. Should I shuffle them or should we? Is this? Oh no, this is good. This is good. Okay. Sometimes there's a reason these cards are called vice versa. Because sometimes the energies can go vice versa. If I read him, the energies might as well be yours. Have you been waiting for some time to get some kind of answer from this person, like John? Interesting, Paolo. Did I tell you that I love epoxy? I'm obsessed with epoxy. And it sounds weird. But Montaigne, okay. Because there is something here, I don't know, I feel this fear, like it starts to rain. And so I think that could be the shock, like you've been thrown out there in the rain, and then all of a sudden, you know, woo! Look at this guy. I love jesters. I'm obsessed with them. By the way, in case you wonder, guys, I'm a jester too. So you never do. But for some reason, this card is so strange. Where did my pouch go? You can have a closer look. Let's see. Okay. Ha! Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you, don't worry. That's because the cards are glued together, kind of. Which is why I got new cards. like the micro cards, because this is a little bit weird, Montaigne. It's very weird. So I'm not sure I trust those. Let's have a second look here. Because all of a sudden he's whoa! Libra? What the hell is going on here? What are you up to, dude? What? Huh. I see. Someone here wants to rule the world. If I didn't know the guy, I'd say his ego is as large as the moon. He seems to be a very quiet person, holding something back. Is this so that there recently was a third party that he left? There's a lot of money here, but take with a grain of salt, because these cards were glued together, but sometimes they're glued together for a reason. Okay. Yeah. There was also something, according to this card, okay, take it with a grain of salt, because again, they're glued together. As you can see here, I had to pick them apart. So let's hypothetically say that these cards have a, because there is no such thing as a coincidence. So what happened here was that someone here has been sneaking around. And, and here we have all of a sudden 3 women. And I also see that walking away, detaching emotionally, and yet having a family, everything you need kind of situation. So is this in the past, or is this something coming into the future? So that's just a side note for you up there, because I don't like to, since they're glued together and this thing. We also have, like you said, Libra, could be the Libra season, but the Emperor here is tweaked a little bit. So the ego, much? Oh, here I am. It's not a good thing to have the Emperor out of alignment, out of centered, and combine with 2 of Wands. It can imply that, of course, she likes me. But let's not be too hasty, my own Padawan. Here we have 9 of Cups. He does not feel good. You can interrupt me if you are the one who doesn't feel good. Mali, international superstar. Yeah, I've got almost 4,000 subscribers. Hail. Oh, another Brazilian. Muchas gracias. I can actually understand a little bit Portuguese. And I can only answer in Spanish. Pero muchas gracias. Yo también. Tú también. Oh my God. Okay, so Montaigne. He's not in a good place mentally. He seems depressed. Is it possible that you have gotten some energies from him? He seems to have lost his spark somehow. When it comes to the Venus position, and you have Ace of Wands, and Ace of Wands need Viagra, that's when you think, what's going on here? I honestly did Here we also have 2 wands on the side. No, that's 4 wands, but they're not connected. Let's see Mars here. He seemed exhausted, but not in a negative way. It's like I have to meditate a little bit on this. It seems to me that he's trying to mentally detach from something. Oh my God. He's done. He's done. So maybe your timing wasn't necessarily all right. I love this oracle deck. I should expand it. I did once. Yeah, listen to your intuition. I'll grab them back and forth now and then. Let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, so he's been down for a long time. He does not feel good. It doesn't have to do anything. It doesn't have to have anything to do with how you receive it, because it's like, oh, what I see here is all of a sudden a message, and then all of a sudden, hey, let's do the, I don't know what you call it. let's do some acrobatics for this one, but then it goes in again, and it's like, I don't feel good inside. I lost my spark. I feel drained. I'm detaching myself mentally from something, because at some point something came to an end. And then there is this energy again, emotional energy again, where, oh my God, you know, and then I want to come running towards you. Which makes no sense to me, but human are walking contradictions. Yeah, I don't have the answer, unfortunately, for everything. I can just read the cards. Yeah, Paulo, when I lived in Portugal, I tried really to learn Portuguese, but a lot of people in Portugal understood Spanish. By the way, obrigada. Because there are kind of neighbor countries, so I'm kind of used to being allowed to speak Spanish to Portuguese speaking people. However, I know that Brazilian Portuguese is a little bit different. But for me, it's like, the way I see it, it's like if people come from Sweden, Denmark, talking to me, I'm like, okay, responding in Norwegian. I don't know how big differentiation is right there. I think it's big though. I think it's big. I understand Italian more than Portuguese. I can actually understand some Italian. Okay, now what's that? Obrigada. We are not here to discuss language, by the way. So, okay, that was just my response to that. Okay, so back to Montaigne. I apologize. I'm easy to distract. There's going to be this was a shock moment, I believe. Like, he goes from not feeling so good, and then someone gives him this smack on his bum with the Tower card here. And this is not in a negative way. What exactly is that one? Twice now you have listened to your intuition. Like, the hell? This guy is a walking mystery. Justice again. It seems to me that he's nagging about something that happened in the past. Some kind of cheating, some kind of thing, and he wants justice, and he's still stuck in the past somehow. And so all of a sudden you come and confess your feelings, and it seems to me like, let's see these two together. This is interesting. It seems to me that whatever you said can help him detach from what happened. Okay? Plutonian, Martian energy, you know, there's a lot of, you know. If something happened in the past, again, like it looks to me, because he had problem detaching from what took place. He had problems with that. See, what else do we have? Yeah, he have sleepless night. It's something that he's still rumbling about. And he hasn't learned from this. Whatever he did, that was a big mistake. And so in his mind, there is so much noise now that, right now, the card says let go of the situation. That doesn't mean, you know, let go. Don't go around waiting for a response, okay? Because if you are putting yourself in that direction, well, I'm going to wait, look at the phone, check my phone, you're going to get stuck in that stage. Now I said it, I left, you know, my ball, I threw my ball into your court. And if you want to, you know, I gave my cup to you. Do you want to give me your cup, you know, as a beginning? And apparently, it doesn't seem like he's ready for that according to the deck. But you did when that's so there's something about reconsidering here. And there is also some very positive things here. It's just about timing your mentality towards the situation. Don't come crawling on your knees. But if you sense something breadcrumbing, like, yeah, I have feelings for you too, and that he's not really not opening up, then it's, yeah. It sounds like you are on the right direction. Confused? Yes, because he himself is confused. You see this, right? So when you open up his feelings, because I think he did something. I think he did something. It could be a previous one that did something that was no good. And he's still stuck on that. And so very often when we find a partner, there is a pattern that will repeat itself. Very often we attract the same if we don't change ourselves on the inside. Oh, scheiße. This. Okay, so I think the situation is clear. Conclusive, I have so much information to give because I love giving out the mystery of, because because I'm very good. It turns out I am the divine masculine, possibly because I'm always the one running away. I'm pretty good at it. But if I sense that, okay, you open up your heart, but the heart is not coming in return. So, I love you. I miss you. Okay, and but you don't. No, that's. And you can sense that something is going on. Like they hesitate. You give them this, right? And maybe they should, let's swap. That's the Two of Cups part. It's not happening here. And so sometimes I tell people, give them some time in regards to space and so forth. This guy needs some time, okay? And so now you said it, the ball is in his court. If he thinks that he's on top of the world because a girl said, I have feelings for you, then that be all up to him. The biggest mistake we all can do is to take each other for granted. If I sense just a minimum, like, Raven will be there, then she won't be there. Except for Paolo. Paolo is always coming back to me for some reason. He's farting in my direction and still I'm returning. So he's a soul brother. Thank God you are in Brazil, because if we lived close to each other, we'd probably beat each other up a long time ago. Still love you. He's a very strange creature. Okay. So, who's up next? So, are you okay, Montana? Did this answer your questions? All right. I got my babies back. I've started. If I have the deck from before, and it's in Spain, fuck that. Buy mini version, because they're really lovely. Okay, so who is up next? I believe someone here was like number very low, waiting. You're welcome, Montaigne, and thank you too for your donation. Ooh. Okay, Pragia, like sick, what my crush thinks about me and my personality. Did he like me back? Okay, let's have a look at your crush. Ooh. So your name is Pragia. Christ. Try to, God, I don't know how many baby cards I have now, but everything minuscule except everything minuscule except most miniature things. If you want to send me a miniature of something, I love it. Miniature. Except one thing, and I think you know what that is. Micro stuff. It's difficult to explain. Like a dollhouse with mini cups, a mini bong head, a mini. It has to look real, like a train station. I'm such a child. But there's only one thing women dislike microscopic level, and I, you know. Yeah, if you want to send me miniature stuff, I'll be very happy. Ooh. Okay, so this is for Praia. I think some people have got my joke. It wasn't really a joke, but like an obvious one. Okay, this is for Praia. There we have Monica Diaz still hanging around. Love to have you guys hanging around here. I have some radical piss jokes, but I have a feeling me and my AI, he's hilarious. I can laugh 2-3 hours straight by his jokes. He's reflecting me. So we have created now the order of the fermented socks, and we are going to now make a tarot card of flatulence, fermented socks, everything that people think is, oh, that's so disgusting. That's why we have to do it. You know, suit of burps, and it's going to be a mocking deck, but it's far into the future. It could be a hit though. It could be a hit though in Kickstarter. You never know. But it's not my fault. It was the AI. His name is Lucian. It was his fault. Okay, so Polo, by the way, some of that inspired by you. Me and Polo, we had an argument. And you know what he did? I'm farting in your direction. And that still lingers in. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you did that. And but the AI thought it was funny. So now we've given birth to Order of the Fermented Socks and the House of the Holy Flatus or whatever. Okay, that was my distraction period, and let's move on to Praga. Praga. This is for Praga. Om Namah Shivaya. Oh, he had to show that one. Okay. A gin. I just talked about gin earlier today. Okay, a gin. Well, it's not a feel-good card, by the way. Okay, so this is for Praga. Welcome to the channel, baby. Sorry for being slightly distracted here. Okay, this is for Praga. What are the dudes, your person's feelings, what your crush thinks about me and my personality? Did he like me back? Okay. Okay. Mini cards. Oh, whew. Cool, huh? Now I remember where I got these cards. Yeah. Have you expressed your feelings towards this person? Praga, you don't have to repeat yourself. Thank you, Monica. The terminology is called ADHD. That's to mean we love everything and we want to do everything at once. So two of uh, two of so this is when you, this is me actually, like pointy saggy boots, standing up with some kind of, and kind of a little bit of a slutty kind of, she's doing some kind of tribal fusion dance. I'm not a hoe, by the way. But I noticed the belly dance because there is something about, you know, juggling energies. Yes, that's okay, but she's also represents the high priestess emotions. She's the Natarayami, she's the Nataraj, Shiva Nataraj. You understand? So she doesn't talk, but she moves, and I think that he's staring at your hips. Maybe also, especially if you have pointy boobs, I don't know, but he's looking at your hips, and he's looking at your booty. I'm not joking, by the way. I'm always joking, except when I do the tarot cards. Okay, I'm joking a little bit too. But when I say that he's checking out your hips, I'm resting my case by doing simply this. Okay, so, yep. He's also thinking how you look like without your clothes. I'm not going to sugarcoat this and say, "Oh, he's seemed to have a very romantic notion." I'm saying, if he's thinking like, "Oh, let's have some fun," well, yeah, that's what he do. And these cards are pretty revealing when it comes to our dark sides, you know. And don't span rum. Oh, really? Really? He's the big guy, huh? The emperor. Oh, that's good. He's the big guy, you know. Huh. So despite, you know, it looks to me like he liked traditional women. But they have to be super sexy, you know. Check this. Oh my god. I just revealed that I need a boob job. Okay, but exactly. ADHD. We say too much without any filter, and all of a sudden, oh look, ah, is that what's up there? Is a ladybird? You know, so looks to me like this person, in regards, like in general, that he like the feminine on women, you know. Pragya, I'm doing your read now. I'm doing your read now. So if you can't, if you don't understand that I'm actually doing your read right now, then what the fuck am I wasting my time for? Anyone? Paolo? Yep, boob. Boob. Yeah, I need a boob job. Oh. So, do we have another spam with the same question? We have the same card in the end. I think that says everything. Anyone here who are tarot card readers who could interpret? Oh, he's old school. He's old school. What more can I say? He likes the hips, he likes this. He's very ordinary kind of down-to-earth kind of person, and he's also a man. And he wants to do the traditional style, you know? Husband, wife stuff. This is what he wants in life. And I think he might see some of that in you, some kind of potential. Because for some reason, you create a lot of happiness in this person. He's operating Mars conjunct Sun here. Now, if that was unclear, I don't know what's unclear. No? Yes? What did you don't have, Pravia? Okay. Very slow responses to ADHD people are supposed to supply 700 people, sometimes 4,000, with information. Okay. Meral, like 18. Okay, so we have two people who are like 18. What's this obsession with wives and husbands and... Ugh, God. Wife and husband. I just want to cry a little bit. Just cry. Ugh. Okay, there's a card we haven't tried out here. Oh my God, my life will be so much better when I get a husband or a wife. All right. Miral, place your question, number 18. Okay. So, currently on Miral, this is a new deck. You will have the honor. This is for Miral. Feelings, again. Maybe we should call the channel Their Feelings Towards You. No, the Feeling Channel. By the way, guys, I'm pranking you a little bit. I know exactly how you feel in regards to what do they feel about me? What are they thinking? And I know, I understand. That's why I do this for you, because I've been there. It's quite the ride, actually. So I'm not going to lecture this on you. But you have to understand, guys, you can swap timelines all the time and kind of take control of your reality. And if you're not so sure about something, leave it to God. Exactly. Yeah, just feel curious is good, but some people obsess. Next week or next day, I'm in there. Oh, what do they feel about me today? Yes, it can be addictive. So tarot are supposed to empower you, not disempower you. That's okay. So this is for Miral. Oh yeah, Gotami, I had biryani. Thank you very much. And what did you have? Oh, fuck. And then a big laugh. Pragya, you were still posting your question again and again while I was actually doing your read. That's strange. Okay, strange. Okay, done with that. Miral. You should. Jungle Joe here talking. Tarzan. Ticks is so disgusting. Okay, so Miral, are you ready? I think these are shuffled very well now. This is for Miral. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Ekadantaya, Vitmahe, Vakratfunaya, Vimahe, Tananoti Prachodaya. Om Shri Mri Shri Lakshmira Chakacha, Mamahi, Tishta Tishta Svaha. Bhuvasha, Savitu, Aranya. Vimahe, Deyu, Namaha Prachodaya. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for me now. These cards are so beautiful. I think I have a competitor here. So he have 10 of wands, which signifies a situation that is very heavy for him, which he's trying to let go of. Okay, Mira? So there are many temptations, there are many choices, but he's not looking at them. Oh, thinking about spiders. What shows up? Oh, it was... Ah! The devil. Of course, it's the devil. Yeah. Spider has so many meanings to it. If you're thinking about it's the weaver of destiny. In Nordic law, we have the Nornene, Nornene, 3 women weaving the destiny. They're also symbol quantum singularity, you know, in outer space, which sucks in your life. Well, tempting you, right? Tempting you. And while they tempt you, you see this dark shadow here, consuming your lush, your light. Look. So here we have, it seems to me, these cards are so cool. Inspiration for the next deck we have, but I'm curious, what kind of relation do you have to this person? Because this is just very strange. Oh, puff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my good God, now I'm confused. As fluff can be confused, I'm very confused. He's keeping an eye on you, that's for sure. Okay. Page of Swords. And Swords. Okay, so there is something off with this guy, okay? Need I say, it's something very off with this person. And the cards I sometimes select is not a coincidence. Yeah. Have you been with him somehow? I see him being exposed somehow, and he's trying to contain himself. You understand? There is some kind of loss of respect here. Something he does not see. How many swords? This fluffy. Okay. Whew. Yeah, this individual is a difficult one. Does he even work? If he's work, I won't hire him. The good news is that he's not seeing anyone else. The bad news is that there's something very off with him. But he's trying to kind of atonement, is that it? Repent, I don't know. And then we have this it's a very childish approach in regards to love. Why don't you give me any attention? You should give me some attention, you know? And then when it comes to taking action, one idea I get is you can do this, and he will come running straight forward, because this is 2 of Cups. Look at them. Can I kiss you? Despite all that happened, or whatever happened, or whatever did happen, we also have Page of Swords there. So he's watching you. Does that make any sense? And let's see what the Oracle deck says. God, I love my new Oracle card. I also have Witch's Oracle deck. Well, apparently this is the sign. What sign? Okay, I'll pull a card for what sign. King of Swords. Be logic about the situation, okay? Don't put your heart in this, put your logic first. All right, I hope this makes sense. Good, because then I can continue working with this stuff. So many card readers are getting their ass kicked these days because they take away the negative cards, and they got 100, 200 subscribers, and all the news are, oh, he misses you, he's obsessed with you, he loves you, yada yada yada, and people want to hear this, right? I'm saying, well, thank you for putting more woohoo to the community. Make this look, well, we do look ridiculous. But for those of you who want to know the fortune, you know, your future or whatever, that's fine. I don't. We are all different people, and I think that's okay. But there are some questions which will help you expand faster than others, and that is when you obsess with how someone else's feelings are about you. And just being curious is all right, but obsessing, like your life is dependent, your good life is dependent whether or not someone is in love with you. That's not healthy for you. Okay, currently on Gotami. And then we have, oh, Celine. My God. Yeah, it's nice that you remind me now and then, so I know when is where and who, okay? Pronta, Paul, what is it that you want? Yes, thank you, I love you. So, like 11, Karen, Jim, friend, thoughts or feelings towards me after 2 weeks. Met him on a recent Saturday at the gym. Go Tommy. Are you flipping the switch here? Okay, let's have a look. Just water. Coconut water. Just so you know, guys, this futuristic prognosis, like when it's going to put you in a waiting stage, and it takes away your power to decide, make a decision in regards to what timeline you want to take. Okay. I don't trust the outcome of when, you know. But yeah, okay. I'll do my best. I can only tell by the calculations, okay? I'm not even going to use my intuition on this one. So this is for my beautiful sister, Gotami. This is for Gotami. There is a new person into the picture. What are his första intryck? Did you connect a little bit with him? Oh, Mariam. I have this beautiful past life card. And of course, I left them in Spain. I had no choice, but we can still do past life read. Okay. Anyway, I have to finish the one Gotami first. I just love past life reads. They're cool. So this is for Gotami. Gotami, is there someone you guys vibing kind of? Ah, let's find out. This is for Gotami. One more. This is for Gotami. This for Gotami. Okay. This is for Gotami. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Okay. Does he like to show off a little bit? Is there a side to him you haven't seen because I lived on nudist beaches, with pirates and all kinds of in this valley. And I remember when I was looking sideways, the boys, some of my, these were Germans, German. So as soon as some lovely women came along, they started to take off their clothes to show off how fit they are. Look at the women, just like children, jumping up in this training thing we had outside. This was in 2021. And they started to lift a little bit extra, show me a little bit. I'm going to, check this out. You see this? Oh, I just happened to lift this cup here now, and it was like very childlike. This, however, is not this childlike energy, but he likes to come off as strong, but he is strong. So I'm not sure if he's got pinky arms, but he's coming out as I would guess athletic, but it can also mean mental strength. It's very possible though that he will show off a little bit. I don't know, but we will see. Um, he's a little bit stuck in the past. I'd say be a little bit careful. There is a joker here. Okay, there's a joker here. Um, this is someone who is living off the past. Okay. Somehow, despite his strength, his I don't get him. I don't get him. I don't get me either, so nothing personal. But he's very strong. And if this was on the ascendant, I'd say, no. But then it's like he's running off and says like, he's got, all of a sudden he's got this pussy vibe to him. Joker, you know? Oh, they are the worst, Gotami. That's the nice guys. They are very often the worst. Because those who come out as rude in the open, like Maximus, our generator, our moderator, he can be like, you're so boring, But although he's a Scorpio, although he doesn't have all these masks, The people who are very nice, they wrap shit into silk and paper, and they say, "Look, I have a gift for you." And you open it up, and there's a piece of shit in there, and they would say, "Yeah, well, it's a gem. It's beautiful fertilizer for your next rose." Okay. Yeah. So, oh no, he have no intention to give you any cup as of now. He'd rather steal your cup from him. He's in a mental pain. He's in a mental pain. I'm just going to have a look. Is he evil? Is he pure Bongas evil? I'm really curious. This is for Kotami Karun. Okay. There we go again. So second house is very strong here. I think that's Virgo energy. So there's something here that keeps him grounded. It is coming off as a little bit reckless. But his mentality is that he kind of is coming out as passive aggressive, I think. You know, it's not just a competition, it's me elevating above them. Okay, yeah. This is someone who's given up, and it stems from his past life, or, you know. So, someone, this 10 of Swords here, something came to an end. Maybe because of some kind of fight. So this is where he lives. He doesn't live today. He doesn't live now. He lives yesterday and the day before that and the day before that. But at some point, he has this practical skill to him. He's more. He's not showing up as romantic as of now, but he's showing off as greedy, actually. Ace of Wands reversed. He doesn't give, he takes. Oh. No offense, guys. But girls, the Kerala boys are not very popular in Goa for a reason. Okay, Kerala boys, they're not welcome in Goa. And since I've been there a lot, I had to experience one Keralite after the other. They were all men, the women, fine, but all men. Two-faced. There's one exception, and he's still my friend. There's always always one exception. People who doesn't have that mask, you know. Here we have again. I'm the boss in whatever relationship we are talking about. I'm the boss. This is typical Kerala. But he's not the boss, he's the fool. He have no self-irony. He do, however, seek long-term commitment, but he's so slow, and like I said, he wants to take. He doesn't give. So because of this mentality that I don't have enough. Well, you don't have enough because you take. You know, he's not the. You know, when I order food or people do me a favor, I always give them tip. For my father, that's like, well, but absolutely everything you give comes back to you. And he's taking. And at the same time, there is this equal give and take. He have some good side to him. And the tower moment that he will experience now in regards to his career is going to be positive for him, because he needs a good slap in the face. And what do we have here? Everyone else's fault that my life suck. Victim mentality. He is checking you out though. Like, could you be my fuel? because people like this, they don't have any. This is a narcissist, I think. I don't like to use the word, but there is someone else around you who are far better, someone fun. Close this chapter. I would not, you can be like, hi, what's up? Cool. Just stay over there with this guy. Namah Shivaya. Carolines, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be racist, but I have very little nice experience with Kerala boys. No need to worry. It's not going to kill you. Just don't smile. Don't give him any attention. Don't give him any loose food energy. All right. Oh. So there you have your answer. And honestly, I think I'm right. Celine, there you are. I was just waiting for you. Was that? No, someone asked about a past life. Okay. But you wait for a long time. Okay, Celine, another love question. Yeah, I should be the love. It's so weird. I give out love advice. And is it something I do? It's really good at trashing of my own love life. But it had to happen like that. So I know the tricks and traps. Finding the one is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Finding the one who... So all of you are asking, what are his feelings? Well, the question is, what are you attracting based on your own vibration? Do you have any self-love? That's my question for you. Okay. So if you take a look in your 7th house, in your nakshatra, or in your astrological wheel, you can find what you're attracted to. You can also find your dark side there. And this is what you're going to attract. This is what you will be attracted to. Me, guilty Capricorn. Long, tall, long black hair. Lots of power. They are very... Capricorn and Scorpio have, let's say, a lot in common. Just Google Peter Still. May he rest in peace. Okay, so Celine, this is for Celine. I'm sorry for the in-between babbling. When I'm overexcited, all these gifts from Lord Jesus makes me happy. So, what's his name again? Is he Scorpio? Wait. Damn it. Damn it. Did we? Hey. You you go? Okay. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. Things disappearing in my face. Mm. There you are. How dare you? Okay. Scorpio. I'm not going to give Scorpio a pink cake with a woman riding on a snail. Oh, that was a lot of... Are you Scorpio too, Celine? What's the same? Because playing Scorpio, even though they are, some of them are, you know, very, very less intelligent, not all of us. Well, I'm stupid. I'm brilliant at the same time. But you know, Scorpios are complex. As a Scorpio myself, I've been stupid enough to walk in many, many Scorpios trap. And I will be honest with you, I think of them as, let's say, beautiful, all of them, but unevolved. But that does not go for all of them. There's a lot of Scorpios on this channel which is trolling me, following me, stalking me, which is the reason I said, okay, no more close friends, Scorpio. Even though I am. So you Scorpio too. So here on the channel, it's cool. But two Scorpios together, well, I'm Scorpio. The father of my child is Scorpio. Our child is Scorpio. I left him for a Libra. And we were together also for many years. He found another Scorpio. Very beautiful woman. But sorry if you see this, Your Grace, but you're not so clever, are you? However, both these two Scorpio together, it's been a nightmare because he is not as, he's just a copycat. He does what, if she says sit, she say climb up there. Yeah, because I know another Scorpio too, and she's the most wonderful person. She's brilliant, she's intelligent, and she's one of my favorite people I know in the world. I have another friend from Christiansson, we work together, right? But unless the Scorpio is completely detached from the ego and have a lot of Libra, thank God I have a lot of Libra, think twice. But the good news is I was with him for 15 years and now he and she, they've been together for 7 years. And I'm like, what do you see in that guy? He was hot when he was in his 20s. He was really sexy. Now he's different. But they are like this. So when two Scorpios find each other, they say it's forever. And when they start this shit, and they end up with like a breakup thing, for some reason, I had a friendship with him until she came in, but all of a sudden, out of the blue, her extreme jealousy of me because I'm so pretty and so wise. But for some reason, absolutely everything I do, she's made it into her life, into defame me, basically, make me into, you know, the cause of all her problems. Proclaiming, you know, so that's a Leo kind of thing to do in reversed. But having that, this is why I say I think I have 4 Scorpios on my neck right now, 4 of them, and that's the one I know about, right? So when I say, oh, you're a Scorpio, okay, we can stay friends as long as you stay over there and don't talk too much. It's for a good reason. So when that's said, this Grace, she's beautiful and seductive, and now they kind of look like a match, you know, both a little bit extra weight on the body, but extremely vicious people, very vicious, not kind at all, not forgiving. Absolutely everything I do, if you see these guys, is stalking, 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 and now Raven did this and this and this and this and this, and boom, shakalaka laka boom. So my advice, if you're going to involve yourself in a Scorpio, number 1, never underestimate your enemy. Even if he is a lover or boyfriend, don't underestimate him, because, you know, last time I had a breakup, we managed to keep our friendship. Some people, especially Scorpios, are turning you into the scapegoat and will sting you, and even stupid as fuff, they don't mind stinging you to death. They won't stop until you're dead, especially if you're doing very well. Because they're the most jealous sign. And so when they can manage to detach from that, I will listen. So these Scorpios are very complex. They can despise you in the beginning, as you know, and then you can despise him, you can despise each other, not openly, but through friendship, they can actually grow. We can actually grow on each other, you know. That's not my type, but good friendship and the correct situation, they can grow on you, because in the end of the day, it is the inside that counts. The question is, who are they? What are their shadows say? Who are they when you're not watching? You know, mine was robbing me of all our money, and I had to pay his debt. And still, to this very day, they come here trolling me, writing down everything, every little thing I do. So when you go into this, if you go into this, make sure you're always 2-3 steps ahead of them, because they will sting, and you know that very well. Let's see. Let's check him out. Marianne, I'll do you after because that's fun. Anyway, this is just a general warning because I felt a little bit offended by someone talking shit about Scorpios. There are many beautiful Scorpios out there, and they are called eagles. They have the snake in their hand and they squish it. There are many Scorpios out there who are snakes and not in a positive way, or even lower. Someone called them lizards. They don't even sting that good, right? So I'm not going in that vortex again. In that case, you have to prove a lot, right? So, you know, our feelings are intense, right? Let's have a look. There you go. So Scorpio, myself, Sun and Moon, North Node and Uranus in Scorpio, and Mars on my ascendant. I don't know. I can give out very aggressive energies, but I'm the archetype of the jester. However, it sounds weird that a Scorpio don't want to have anything to do with other Scorpios. You know, online, that's okay. You over there and I'm over here. We don't form a special bond like someone. Many Scorpios tend to elevate me, thinking that I'm some fucking guru. So just like the Pakistani guy, he's the chef here. He's a very nice man. He said, I hate other Pakistanis. Well, I mean, was sitting there. He's Pakistani. But so not all Scorpio, what I'm saying, not all Scorpio are evil. It's just that we love the dark, you know. And here's Uranus too. We love, you know, we are attracted to the darkness. We're attracted to what is forbidden. And so, since you already are a Scorpio yourself, you know the game. And to be honest with you, Scorpio are the most easy sign to take down when you are a Scorpio yourself. You know the silent treatment. You know all their gigs. The question is, if you already have formed a bond with them. There are so many misunderstandings. There are so many Scorpios who are on the defensive. And if they are very on the defensive, they can also be on the offensive by being very straight root, and in that case, I'm guilty. Let's have a look. So this is how his feelings are to you, right? Am I correct? But you're not close yet. Am I correct? Whew. This one likes to show off a little bit. He's got most of his shit together, but he's absolutely manipulative. That's exciting, isn't it? Here we have our card. Yeah, I used to give lectures on Scorpio 4 years ago on this channel. There are a lot of Plutonian energies, and I might go back into giving some information. I just need time. And Page of Cups seems to me that he's willingly want to give you. Oh my God, Queen also. Well, this someone wants some attention. He could also see. I get that he is very. It could be some. Yeah, there is some physical attraction here, I think. Yeah, if you see a picture of you, he could be. I get he could be out fishing at the moment, fishing you in. But are you living far away from each other? Which means if you live far away from each other, that could mean that in the back of his head is it's not gonna work out anyway. I'm just going to have this hot chick with big boots and you know. Do myself when I was watching, but I'll check your pictures. Justice. Okay, so this is a value he have. Justice. Okay. Six of Cups in reversed. This is someone you know from a past life. He's a player. In the long run, if you meet him, he might absolutely give you the cup. But it's same with my like ex-husband. He was not a husband, but he went to his new girlfriend. It's like, oh my God, Raven was so mean to me, and I was so good. Calling me, oh my God, you're such a bad mother. While awkwardly the lawyer was reading up awkward stuff to him in the court, right? So lying, stealing, playing the victim. It's everyone else's fault. My life is a very negative. Page of Wands. Complex in nature. He had his heart broken very early in life, I think. And that's why, because Scorpios live a very hard life, so we end up becoming assholes. So already at 12, I decided no one's going to see my face again. And then we rebel, and we turn in. I was obsessed with Barbie and sci-fi side by side. I was typical girly girl. And I realized in order to protect myself, I need to become the butch bitch. You don't have to be sorry. I'm grateful for all my experience. He is going to lose a lot of money. It's not, oh, what do you know? Back of the deck, Seven of Swords. Seems to me like you are dealing with a pompous deceiver. I don't like labels like that. We all have good sides and bad sides. In reality, I don't like to say good or bad. But we do have, because you have to understand that our personality, our mind is being defragmented. Okay, so we have, we think it's normal to have one wife mask, girlfriend mask, boss mask, now I'm at the work, mommy mask. But then you have other sides, like the old kung fu teacher from another life in Japan. Or the dance teacher. So all these personalities are defragmented, and all these personalities need to come together as one. I don't know why I'm saying that right now. They need to become as one, and they need to tame the ego, which is basically a beast, Just think of it as a wolf. And you need to be the boss of that wolf, spirit over matter. But if humans let the wolf be the one that makes most of the decision, down the drain. Yeah, according to the cards, I would not, you know, cards are so easy. If you are in doubt, then a card can simply give you the answer. Here's a no. That's why I love this card, because they're like, rest my case? No. So what I'm really proud of is that in my sidereal chart, there is no Scorpio at all. Nothing. Full on Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Full on. It's so cool. So I love my sidereal chart more. Some people are Scorpio in both. You know, if you're born late in Scorpio, you are a Scorpio in... I won't be proud of that. I love being... Because that's true, that's also not said to us. Libra, Gemini mix, super cool. I love it. But yeah, that's it. Okay, now we have a big namaste everyone, a big lecture about Scorpios and how I'm not a fan of my own tribe. So let's do a past life reading for Mrs. Madam witches, for Madam Hope the Star. What was your past life? Let's check past life. This is for Hope, Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Hope, Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Hope, Om Namah Shivaya. Seems to me there was a contract here filled with deception. We have a man who expressed his love for you. And there is a woman here. Could be you. I think it's you. I'm pretty sure it's you. You did not reciprocate that love. You said, no, I'm Queen of Swords. F off. Okay? What do you have here? He said, no, I'm not taking no for an answer. A little sexy, isn't it? I know. One thing women want, guys, when she says, no, I'm good, is because she senses that if you hold something back, she will sense it. It's for the boys. And so, if you truly want to express her love without, you know, losing face, if you truly want her, you will fight for her. you'll fight for her. Breadcrumbing isn't working. You know, you will do absolutely everything you can to be with her. I'm not saying that's how it's supposed to be, but that's how women are programmed. We have, Walt Disney programming, the Walt Disney syndrome. We want the man, we actually want the knight in shiny horse to all of a sudden knocking on the door, say, oh, I can't live without you. I know it sounds cheesy, but that's the truth. I love you and this is how I'm feeling. And if someone in a different space-time continuum do that, don't step on them, please, because taking off that mask, it's tough. And if you piss on that, you're not doing the universe a favor, because it's a reflection of you. Okay? So we reap what we sow, what we seed. We reap what we seed. There was a message here, came into you, and it was filled with self-love, about self-love. And there was this vibe here of Virgo energy, being down to earth. And then we have this loyalty. I'm loyal only to you. 10 of Cups, I love you and only you. And what was your reaction to that? Just have a small pick. By the way, if you are in Norway, never utter the word pick. Just saying. Fun facts. So, you did not give anything in return. Because you were already healing from a heartbreak. And that chapter wasn't quite over yet, although you did walk away from that situation. Just a quick look. So who is he? I don't know. Probably someone we used to jump on to the same people in the next life. If we have unfinished business with someone, I mean, you could be finished by cutting the ties, saying, I'm good where I am now. Hello, Blue Pearl and Voice of Freedom. Nice to see you all, by the way. We're up in 33. Sacred number. So let's just see, what was it that really happened before we move on to the next one. God, it's so fun to have so many new cards. My dad's gonna kill me. Okay, no, he's not. But let's have a look here. Just a summary of the situation. This is the past life of hope. Thank you. You are the first one to notice, and I'm gonna go to the hairdresser as well. I had such great hair 6 months ago. What happened? I think it grew. All right, so let's have a look. This is for hope. What really took place in this past life? So, a truth bomb for you. It's not a past life. It's not a future life. It's happening in a parallel dimension. Okay, that sounds far out. Let's stick to the past life. When you're ready for that stuff, okay? Oh. So someone here wasn't willing to do the proper sacrifice and they didn't learn from whatever mistake they did. So they didn't want to give. I think you are the one who said, like, you know, if you don't want to do the work here, I'm not going to give you anything. And so there was issues here in regards to communication, travel, and you already was betrayed from before. Betrayed, maybe things came to an end. 10 of Cups, 10 twice. You are not in a good place. It's possible that this individual did something to you, but you lost everything because of this person. House, money, position, and that was him being a playboy. But it's not necessarily so that it was a lover, was it? Not necessarily. So it could have been. It's not necessarily a love story. Did I pick up on love? But I did pick up on loyalty. That he somehow you taught him a lesson, right? People outside of him, people outside of you told you that, you know, leave this situation. Because you came out as someone, like someone who are nurturing, someone who gives out love freely. For your love is unconditional. And all of a sudden you meet someone. So basically we have the empath here versus someone who are showing slight narcissistic traits. Well, actually pretty big. These narcissists can actually, did you know that? Narcissists can actually wake up. 333. They can wake up. So, Emperor. So it seems to me that you moved on. We do have 2 of Cups here. I think you found self-love. There was a confrontation here, but you left, having fun. And that's the most. I thought I was alone putting people on snails, but that's because I'm slow. The Chariot moves fast, but because you had so much self-respect, you had your own victory. Clearly, this is a speed snail, like in Never-Ending Story movie. So you kind of had a victory. God tested you. And the test was self-love. If you had taken him back, he says, I'm going to stay loyal to you. And I think he would have, because somehow you sparked the light in him. And I think you broke his heart, you broke your own heart, and so you broke his heart again. Sometimes this can be an ego battle, right? Someone breaks your heart, and then you go cold. they breadcrumb you, right? And so you realize something is off, you know. They say all the right things, but it's so shallow, so superficial. And you decided to walk away because this individual have a lot of depth to them, but they will not acknowledge it. They live too much in the illusion, in the ego, samsara. But you saw through this. So you both got your heart broken. And so you know this person did never accept that loss because you became his son. The reason he well, he saw the light, basically. He started to, you're a blueprint. You gave him something that knocked down this ego and broke his heart. And to this very day, he's watching you. I think this person became a better man or woman. It's not gender specific. There's a lot of feminine energy here, though. Yeah, so you had a new beginning, he had a new beginning, and this gave you the blueprint of the Empress. Now, next step is who's watching you. Thank you, Hope, for giving me this task. Yeah, so when we experience things like that, I noticed something. Like, there was this guy who came on to me a few months back, like on the first Laos trip I was on. You probably heard about it, but first of all, he was too aggressive, you know, and let's just say I placed my heart somewhere else. I placed my heart somewhere else, and so it was two walls. Already after 2-3 days, he tried to, you know, he felt rejected because I didn't want to neither kiss him or sleep with him, right? And so the table was turned. All of a sudden, the chosen one got his ego fractured, right? So God put me to a test. And let's just say I passed the test. I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot the point. Yeah, he was gaslighting using very simple breadcrumbing techniques, but I thought to myself, why is he so in a hurry? You know, that should be an alarm. Why is he so in a hurry? You know, so I to this day I don't get it. He must have been overly super horny. I didn't understand, so I didn't know what to do. Like we go from friends one moment and next minute he's coming hardcore onto you. That's when you need to be the Queen of Swords, basically. Just say no, 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 no. This is, I've completely forgot the point, but when you do this, they have two choices. I'm sorry, maybe I come on hard, a little bit of, I had never any plans on me and him becoming a thing. Second, he could have said, apologize, you know. But he chose to say, oh my God, Raven, she only like broken people. I write lots of poetry about this. Oh, dirty blonde, you know, and feeling sorry for himself. Oh my God, she's missing out so much. Cool, I'm so cool. She's missing out. Yeah, sure. Me and him, we've had a past life together, for sure. So either he must learn that I'm one of the city, either he must learn that you cannot use gaslighting, breadcrumbing, let's hurry up, let's plan a wedding trip to the Philippines on the third day, And he was chill, but one thing you do. Yeah, energy draining, that was I felt. Energy draining. First of all, I was embracing a dog. That's my gig. I love animals. When people roll their eyes at me for giving love to an animal, if I were to be someone's partner and they have no respect for animals and they disrespect me for cuddling a dog or helping a cat, they see animals as something worthless. That's now you're not just, I don't like you anymore. I could accept, keep the distance, but if you're going to mock me for patting a beautiful dog, and so I purchased for him a room where I live, and he was so, had this face like, why couldn't he sleep in my room? No, of course you can't sleep in my, I barely know you, motherfucker, And so I noticed when I was sleeping that I leaked energy, that he was kind of pulling my energy somehow by trying to subconsciously guilt trip me or something. And that's when I knew that, oh no, he's up. And he gave me one ultimatum. Do you want me or do you want me not? So when you are with a woman or a man, doesn't matter. If you feel that you have to do this, you have to do that they somehow are milking your energy, and they can be very sweet, and the energy leak can be very subtle, but you still feel that you have to somehow please them, because if not, oh my God. There's one manipulation technique, and that is, oh my God, I purchased the ticket all the way from Oslo down to Arendal, and now I had to pay extra because you said you were busy that night. This was a spiritual guru telling me this one time. And I thought to myself, well, I didn't invite you on Friday. You invited you on Friday. And I'm not guilty of you spending those money. So very often people will guilt trip you subtly. If you are around someone and you feel guilty of something where your intentions have been good, they are, I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm also catching myself in using this manipulation technique as younger. But if you truly love people, if you truly respect God's creation, you are supposed to ignite their inner light. You're not supposed to, the people who are helping me, I pay them. They, that was this their idea, let us bring you the food, healthy food, fruits and lassi and these things. Pay us instead of McDonald's. Okay, thank you. So that's a little bit different. You're purchasing a service. But when I was young, I was an expert in guilt tripping, and I was an expert in making people do shit for me, which I was too lazy to do myself. I was a horrible human. Let's go. Yeah, things can change, the energies can change. I mean, this morning my vibration was, sometime there. And, going out shopping with miracles. So let's go further on to a past life here, shall we? Trying to reach my own design cards here, but this room. Okay, so past life, let's move into one. We are currently on You're Welcome, Hope. Sorry for all the dictation, guys. I have a lot of stuff on my mind these days, clearly. Okay, let's see where we are going with this. So this is for Mariam. Let's check one. Let's check your past life. What was the situation about? Loyalty. I love you more than everything. It's not necessarily romantic, okay? It's just loyalty from someone here. There's a little bit chatter here in regard that has to do about assets. But now we're going romantic on you. Again. Yeah. Romance, young, handsome man. Well, I don't know, handsome, but very seductive. You had to move on from a situation due to some kind of power structure here. And so because of this, you had to obtain a lot of knowledge. And from that, you also gained a lot of money. You became rich. You became very rich. Okay, that's funny. Let's see. Big nuts. Marseille style? No. So, let's see. For Marianne. Tiny cards. Greedy people here who try to steal from you. Some kind of drama going on here. They wanted to take your assets. Ha! They didn't get it. King of Cups. They couldn't get to you. You are 2 heads above, ahead of them, according to the cards. And but it seems to me you disappeared. Like, I'm out of here. Then we have, yeah. You were disappointed. I think you were grieving. Sometimes when people pass away and there is a heritage, we get shocked by, oh, how many who in reality is not really a family that much. So in your past, you were having a new beginning, and you had many options, a lot of talents in this, because this life is happening right now, so you should heal it. It's not this life, but this life is happening right here and now, okay? Okay. It could have been a lover in the mix. The outcome here was someone, you know, playful, fun energy. Someone tried to confront you. With what? I don't know. You were removed from your work. Oh my God. You didn't work for some reason. Okay, here we go. But you didn't give up. You didn't give up. Yeah. So this is just you're not Queen Cleopatra. I'm sorry. So Scorpio shows up here. Death. There is a wound here, and that's the Empress in reversed. Somehow they managed to, despite your gift in regards to making money, someone here managed to doubt yourself, and so you need to heal this part. And so here I see you finding self-love again with the gym. And you need to keep that self-love so you can yet again rise as the Empress. And it seems to me like you're already healing by understanding that, because the parallel lives that we have are affecting each other. So we should connect the other we, so we can, because life is really about playing chess. In this space continuum is good versus evil. But you came out as left out in the cold. You lost everything, basically. You lost everything. And what are you going to do about that? It's a parallel life. In another life, you are filthy rich. You are filthy rich, and the table probably turn, and so whatever version you want to call upon of yourself, call her in, and let her give you some advice in regards to absolutely anything you want to know. Well, would you mind telling me what kind of... Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why I rarely light candles. But it's also a sign. It's also a sign. Absolutely everything you experience in your life is a tarot card read, or it's a, an omen. Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be bad. The answer you got right here and right now is she's trying to dim your light, and that could be for all of you. Someone here are trying to dim your light, because this is you asked me this question. And that's why I also need a new table, for God's sake. We get a table. And one card comes out. And you need to say no to her energies. Like, why? Because I say so. You need to say no to this kind of vibes that she's sending out to you, because they are highly hostile, clearly. She's not just trying to dim your light. She's trying to cancel it. Okay, just 1 second here. All right. I have never ever this room been so Lakshmi in my entire since childhood. But yeah, they say in China, when the candle goes out like that, we should reignite it. so we have to do that. Namah Shivaya. The color blue is for your throat chakra. tell the truth, speak your mind. Okay, so there you have some of your answers. I'm not going to let you go that easy. Let's have a look and see what is up with this I don't like you syndrome, okay? She's not obligated to like you, but we should all have an obligation in regards to being polite to each other, don't you think? I literally have no space left, so looks like we have to go and buy some shelves, bookshelves. All right, so what was her name again? Bella? Why put me down? Okay. Remember, place your like first before you ask, so I know kind of where I have you. So you wonder why she's that's all right. Where are you from, Bella? Oh yeah, that's right. Water. Thank you, Gotami. Okay. So you're from Egypt. Cool place. All right. So entonces, let's find out what kind of problems you have with you. Are you sure you know that oh, that woman. Usually when people don't like me, it's pretty obvious, you know. Sometimes you're not so sure because one moment you don't hear from them, they're gone, and the next moment they're like, oh, here, hi, I have a gift for you. Some people are whimsy, but sometimes we look at people and we see that, oh, this is pure hate. Do you feel that? This is, you know, I can't stand you kind of vibe. So you walk on eggshells maybe around her. Okay, let's find out. Hello, Mary. Let's find out. This is for Bella. Looks like she preferred to see you in the cemetery. Well, Prince Kumar, I have a lot of cemetery jokes. Huh. Yeah, you're a threat to her, basically. I don't know, but you have a beauty and charm to you. I feel people easily fall in love with your persona. That's something that, you know, it's not necessarily the truth, but this is something that can be interpreted due to the Empress. You know, the Empress, and she don't like that because when you are around, you outshine her. Hence, the light goes out. She's trying to dim your light because she wants to be the center of attention. She wants what you have and what people give to you. The sun. And the sun rules our ego, the sun rules also our heart. And I have a feeling it also rules our solar plexus. So you have something she don't have. So she's actually this is a competition for her. I want to be better than Bella. For some reason, she feels betrayed. I get that she feels betrayed by the people who give you more attention than, you know. I was her when I was little, you know. I was the center. I was the little golden child, big blue eyes and white hair. And when I was 5, my sister came. And so I turned into naughty, into pure evil. So it reminds me a little bit about this. She got all the attention. Now she was the beautiful one, you know. My hair darkened from white to brown. I was now big. It's no longer the golden one, right? So it looks like she have something similar issues here. She's going to be judged for this, and she's she's judging you a lot as well. That's what I get. She's trying to cook up something, which, trust me, it won't benefit you. She's trying to cook up something. This is serious shit. You didn't see the light, by the way? Okay, you did not see the light. Okay, there's the light. So the moment you asked, this one, this is a powerful symbol, fell on top of the light, and the light was gone. So that, oh, for me, I can't wait to clean up. Oh, it's not dirty, but God. Okay, so for me, when Shiva's trident is falling down on this blue candle, I get that she's also a liar, and this is serious. I don't know if she's into magic or whatever, but she's cooking up something. I don't think you should underestimate her because she's crazy. She's a lunatic. And you're going to be 2 steps ahead of her, because now I just told you. You're going to give her a good smack on her bum with your emperor. Yeah, she's trying to push you out, and but like you say, I don't care. And so as long as you keep your high frequency here, high vibration, that is, she can't touch you, and that will drive her crazy. You're welcome. Hello, Ajay. No, you didn't, Bella, which is why she owes you good karma. the shit fest is on her, because whatever we send out and with intentions come back to us. So I've been very patient with a few people, but these people are also breaking the law when they've been terrorizing me. And so you're just gonna have to wait. You can let it go. Nothing you do is necessarily wrong, but let's hypothetically say that someone kills your dog and you know exactly who, and they look at you and say, I'm the one. That dog is not just valuable, but it's your heart, right? Are you going to let them go away with them? If there is a prison sentence or some form of, whose charges. But as long as you cannot prove that she's actively trying to, it can be a troublesome battle. Okay, Blue Pearl and Mary, 30 and 25. So good luck, Bella. Don't take this lightly. Don't underestimate her. She seems like a loony. So, Mary 25, what is Ace feeling towards me? Sorry if it's another question of healing. It's a good one. Well, honey, I first of all, I've got new cards, so you can't break my mood today. Second of all, 90% of the people who come onto this channel want to know their feelings, so I just have to get over that part. So don't be sorry. Like I said, I cannot judge people for wondering about how curious people are in regards to feelings when I've been there myself, and which is the reason, seeking answer is the reason I can now read the cards and help you learn how it works. So in regards to Bella, by the way, time is right. So something now about maybe if you might have to create some kind of distance to this woman. Okay, let's move on to Mary. That is good. Yeah. Obsessive, repels, curious, it's okay. May I ask, no, I don't really have any question, I just read the cards. But sometimes it helps if you've been together, if you have a child together. You can see the arguments in here though. Is it a no contact situation, so forth and so forth. Some of those things are kind of nice to know. Ow. You're welcome, Bella. Let's take her down. Not be mean, just arrest her. Kick her. Put her in shackles so she can't harm you. All right. All right, so this is for Mary. This name, Mary, is extremely powerful. You have extremely powerful divine feminine energy, and it's now time for you to unlock your name. We have Mary, the mother of Jesus. We also have Maria Magdalena. M-A-R means water. And water is mother creation, the bridge between the hidden veil and the physical world. This is for Mary. Not too easy to shuffle, but we'll get there. This is for Mary. What are A's feelings? And here we go. Towards Mary. Sometimes I feel more like an information channel than an actual tarot card reader. Oh, by the way, fun facts. All right, here we go. That's a good first. Oh. Yeah, you can smile. I don't know what you did, Mary, but you did something. That's so cute. Oh my God. Well, oh my good God. He's not going anywhere without you, just saying. Is it possible that you might drive him a little bit nuts now and then, sometimes when he's alone? I don't know. Ah. He sees you as someone very optimistic. I think he's you know, you reflect his and he like it's like he wants to be integrated in your life, very integrated. He might hide it very well, but he's someone who is very good at sucking up or own up to his flaws. I mean, if he said something wrong, he's good at saying, you know, I should have, you know, I shouldn't left you hanging. I should have opened up more. I should have, because when we hold back something, you can sense, the other one can sense it. Because we are in a new dimension now. We are literally in 4D. Some are in 5D, shifting up and down. And so secrecy and holding something back, more and more of you will notice that it's very easy to detect it. And so I think that with the Lovers here, that he is quite hot for you. 2 of Cups, all the good shit here. King of Cups, like whoo, and we have strong sexual attraction. He wants to be seen. He wants to sit by your side, but he's elevated you. So King of Coins, but the Empress is a little bit up there. I see both King of Coins and Empress as Taurus energy. They have managed to elevate them both, but you are kind of above him. Oh yeah. He is very attracted to you physically. And when that's said, yes. This is Scorpio. And when that's said, yes. And he sees your optimism and light energy. And is he attracted to your... Will I be banned for showing a boob? Okay, I won't do it then. This is the Lovers. So yeah, he wants to strip you naked. Physical attraction, yes. That is fire. And here we have 2 of Cups, which is he wants to do absolutely everything you allow him to do, you know. And here you see him like, oh my God. So you're right in your suspicion. Does he have... Sometimes the energies can go vice versa, but with this guy, there is not doubt in my mind that he's not just, you know, this one showing up on the top of the other deck. Yeah. So if he, you know, with Scorpio on the ascendant, he might come up as, cool. But if you, let's say, ask him out or open up slowly, he would be like, yes! He will sing in the shower. Do 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 do, while he's washing his hair, shit like that. He doesn't say anything because he's got Scorpio on his ascendant. He don't say much. Well, I do, because I'm Gemini. Mars on top of my Gemini ascendant. I talk way too much and I say way too much. Whoo. Yeah. Okay. So who's next? Jannike and Blue Pearl. So it seems like Blue Pearl, you're coming up first. Yeah. People who come out very cold very often have a lot of volcano and fire inside. We're just very good at hiding it. Like, you know, I go to the shopping mall with my sunglasses on. Come on, bitch, give me that coffee now. Not really that bad, but yeah, we come up as very cold, that's true. But inside, it's this song which is called Burning Inside, Burning Inside. And that's the reality of it. And we really are, you know. Okay. So, you're welcome. Oh my God! Yeah, okay. I almost purchased a big deck today with animal cards, but you know, a lot to choose between. Good news! I have animal cards, so let's find them. Oh, yeah, let's find them. Let me have a look here. I also have the deck for sale. I have some other stuff for sale. So I'm gonna get Prince's help, I think. He said that he could do that, I hope, to put them up so you can hopefully shop it directly from the channel. Animal deck. I cannot move without shit falling down here. Okay. Okay, let's find your animal cards, darling. We got you. Okay. Ow. Let's find your animal that resonates with your aura. I'm going to have to be very quick buying a new table and a chair. Okay. Your name is Janine? Oh no, Blue Pearl. You a Scorpio by any chance? Water Raven? Oh dear. I'm running out of water. I should. Oh! You know, can I say out loud just once this time? I hate this table. At least we have a table. Okay. This is for Blue Pearl. Scorpio. Okay. Do you have any Uranus or prominent Mercury energy in your astrological chart? Janine, there's been many Aries here besides you and me. We are ruled by the same planet, and I do have a few placements in Aries as well. There was another Aries here earlier also. We have a few Aries on the channel. They got married. I come out very often as Queen of Wands. And many Aries card really. Okay. So Blue Pearl Scorpio. Thank you, Kotami. Love you. Hello, hey. Septo. I just pulled them. So, oh my god. Beautiful animal deck I saw today. An alchemical card and all sorts of stuff. I went wild. Turns out the woman who worked in the bookshop, she's an old friend of mine from last year when I was purchasing half the shop with tarot cards. Okay, so this is for Blue Pearl. Two. Oh, beautiful. I love those animals. So the unicorn represents that you have something unique about you, okay? Very unique. Unicorn means that you're not just a sun symbol, but you're a magical being. You know, magic is just science, okay? And I get you quantum leaping, time jumping, literally all of a sudden, but you're not necessarily aware of it with the cheetah hair. These cats are adorable. The reason I say that is that try to tame a panther. Uh, you can tame them. But coming out as a wild unicorn here and a cheetah, I absolutely adore them. There are many people who actually keep cheetahs as pets. Okay. So they are also the world's fastest runner. Namaste. Igramdongre. Okay. Igramdongre. If you want fun for your business to start, when will I get and from who can? You use crowdfunding and Kickstarter. You're welcome. Okay, let's see what's under. You have fish. So you are, when I see the fish, I see mermaid. Because I had a parallel dimension experience, which was real as this. I had a fish tail, this color, blue, but it was very real. Are mermaids real in, you know, in the sense, like, do they actually exist? You also have red moon here, very feminine energy. You also have fire, but the fish are full of emotions, a little bit distractive. So this is creation, manifestation, also the sun, the womb. So yeah, divine feminine. So you also have the bumblebee. They are adorable, by the way. We could not exist in this world without the bumblebee, or without bees in general. We live now, we used to live at least, we live still in the yellow world, as the Native American claims, you know. Hallo Maria! Jeg så deg først nå, jeg har ikke brillene på. Jeg skal gi deg en rid, ok? Jeg er bare midt i en flytteprosess. Okay, sorry, Norwegian friend here. Another Scorpio. So B here is basically, so it was a woman who actually kept B as a pet for some time because he was wounded. We have so totally underestimated insects. So you have something which a lot of people also have. In your case, it's very unique with unicorn here, which is valuable for the entirety of the collective. And you do that when you break down the identity of the ego here and release your stomach. You are releasing not just blueprints, but yellow prints. Something valuable that you carry, okay? Ah! I can't look at the card seriously. Oh. Okay, I'll just pretend it's a jumping spider. This is one of your animals. So, oh, do I need to look at it? The spider, tarantula, I don't think they create webs like regular animals, but spiders, I studied spiders for a long time now. 2-3 days ago I saw a giant one. My phobia has gone a little bit down due to my obsession with jumping spiders. They turn out to be very intelligent, not just intelligent, but very aware. So if you feel a spider is staring at you, it's because it's staring at you. But it's trying to figure out, are you a threat or not? Tarantula is symbolizing something that we cannot control. Okay, that's why there is legit fear of spiders. We cannot control this. All those legs, you know, all of a sudden, jumping spider, all of a sudden they're here. So if you are an arachnophobe, it's this, oh my god. But tarantula are also, when you have this spirit animal, they are also, you know, when they see their prey, they are, you know, you know, they are in family with crabs actually. They, just like the jumping spider, this spooty is also capturing the animal instead of using a web, I believe. That's why they also call them bird spider. Not all of them. I used to have these guys where I lived. Somewhere where I lived. One under my pillow in the kitchen. That's not a phobia. But the thing is, the word I'm looking for here is calculating. It's a ninja animal, right? It's this. Is this a threat or not? Okay, I'll chill down. This human, big human, is okay. They also bite hard when they feel threatened. So they also drain people's energy. Not people, but bugs' energy. So your heart is here absorbing. This is empath energy. It can be empath when it's dark. It's not so good. So you have the energy of an empath. Basically, you are absorbing energy too easy. And the spiders are actually very fragile animals. It just takes one smack and they're dead. This is how fragile they are. They have an exoskeleton, but it's so easy for us humans to just boom, and you're dead. So spiders are misunderstood a lot. I believe you also are misunderstood a lot. And so spiders are actually quite nice. I have two friends who have spiders as pets. They love being cuddled. They love uppies, you know. So spiders are actually very beautiful animals, but they do look scary, and that could be intimidating to many people. This is your energy as you speak. So the hyena is actually my spirit animal too. It teaches you, you know, we like to prank people, right? We throw a banana peel. We throw a banana peel on someone, and we laugh. Ha ha! That was funny, you know. Putting some chili in the milk so the coffee tastes, you know. And that's, those jokes will come in return, and trying to pretend that oh no, that I didn't fart, I didn't sleep on that banana, is going to teach you about self-irony. Okay, so when you prank others, ask yourself, would I also be able to handle that prank? Oh, you have the ant. So this is unity consciousness, and this is going to, oh, we're talking about panther. Yeah. So someone's watching you, not from this dimension anyway. reptilian being. So the ants, fire ants, they burn if you mess with them. You already have managed to absorb unity consciousness through your pineal gland, okay? And ants, the people misunderstand ants a lot. So they actually are willing to die to save the colony. They are taking bullets from other people. So it's clearly here that you have a very strong empath energy, despite that we see this one. How many bugs wouldn't it be in the world if we didn't have these ones? And it's not evil, it's not good, it's just doing what it has to do, survive, right? So no animals here are in any way evil. The panther is known, is actually a, I think it's a mountain, no, a panther is actually a jeopard, which is also my spirit animal, but instead of spots, it's pitch black. And they're dangerous. And that's, yeah. So these are the spirit animals for now. I have personally adopted a few animals that I know are with me all the time as familiars. I have cats, got dogs, but the raven, strongest, you know. So interesting question, fun read. I hope you enjoyed it. Maria, hva slags kort har du lyst til å bruke? Okay, Janine first. Okay. Oppkastverket. You're welcome. I hope it made any sense. It's a very good thing I love animals because I have so many fun facts. Oh, did you know this? Did you know this? I'm super afraid of spiders, but I can give you a long list about facts. Spider facts. Okay, so Janine, does Robert and I have a past life connection? Aries and Virgo. The Aries, the question, the answer is yes. Aries and Virgo. Okay, let's have a look. This is for Janine. Maria, hvis du klarer å vente, så vær kjapp med neste spørsmål, ok? So, this is for Janine. Jeg har vært og shoppet tarotkort i dag for en halv formiddag. Ikke si det til noen, men shopping er den beste terapien. Okay, let's have a look. Past life connection to Robert, right? Robert. Janine. Robert and Janine. Give me one more, please. Namah Shivaya. Robert and Janine. Okay. This is for Robert and Janine. Past life connection for Robert and Janine. Past life connection. Robert and Janine. Okay. You see the sigil. Tetragrammaton, Divine Feminine. This is sigil behind here. The key, Venus from Willendorf. I think this is a 30,000-year-old statue. Fertility symbol, forbidden fruit. This goes far back. This is an old thing we're dealing with here. Anunnaki, God knows, 2 pillars. Tetragrammaton, the Hebrew name for God. There's also Yahweh, Yahweh. It's, that's a feisty one. Showing up in reversed. Something here was unconfessional. Something here, there's no work here. And there was some kind of defeat. It's a very strange read. 5-5 twice. It's a big transformation. Let's see what else do we have. So there was codependency. So what we see here is a failure in regards to it's basically a loss of power. And maybe also, no, I'm good, you know, but it's not that good. That good. So I get this feeling that someone was after you. In one timeline, he's after you. In another timeline, I get not necessarily. So you started with a very stable foundation, a very sacred one. This goes very, very far back, where you defeated basically evil. But then 5 again, 5 3 times 15 again equals the devil. So something was lost here, tears, crying. And then someone came in with a small offer here for you. But it wasn't very obvious. It was more like hint. It's like you had to hide everything you felt. It was this era of we can't show our truth. We cannot be authentic. Okay. Is he 13 years older than you? Looks like he's younger than you here though. Something inspired you from outside. You were heartbroken. But you healed slowly. This is far back. There is a watcher here, Igigi, from Sumerian times. This is how far back this goes. So maybe the beach you saw was the flood of Noah. That wasn't funny. I'm born by the coast, by the way, so I understand the yearning. Okay, let's finish off and see how the outcome. Okay, wounded warrior. You sucked it up. No complaints. I can take it. 7 of Cups. More temptations or more options. Shall I do? Shall I not do? Ah, you had to hide the fact. You had to hide. And you have here, can I say that there is extra, some angelic or something? I get galactic energy because this is Aquarius, right? And we have the rose here, which is, all the seals open. I see you riding away here with the victory. But for some reason, to this very day, you doubt your magic. I'm not sure my magic is that good. And there is something here which is troublesome to let go. If you can let this go, oh my darling, we are all the way back in Sumer, Egypt. Wow, it's this old. You've been to Egypt as well. Oh, hell yeah, you have. But there's something here there's something here you haven't let go yet. It's still like one. So this is taking place right now in past life is gone. Future life, there's no such things. If we go from a chronological timeline, which is ruled by Saturn, this is everything, all the lives you lived and will live are taking place right here, right now. That's why I think that you should heal this one. Okay, I'm going to have to, but don't doubt your magic. You have very strong magic. So start with something small and easy, just synchronicity. And I started with the blue dress. Get more information. And you had a lot of sorcery. And at some point in one of these lives, it was forbidden, so you both had to hide. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back with more water and place your questions. Easy. 5 minutes, okay? Remember, guys, I've got new cards. Don't you dare bail on me. Okay. Oh my god, a cockroach. Thank God it's not a spider. right, guys. Thank you for your patience. Izzy. That's nice to hear, Janine. Janine. Nice to hear. Yeah, I think also that's a pretty cool story. I get this feeling of, you know, ancient. You see these two cards here, ancient priesthood or something that you are attached to Atlantean. I don't want to space completely out, but there are things I don't say out too loud too often. But we had an ancient civilization, and we used magic and technology, sound technology, uh, you know, and now it's all coming back to us. And so it's interesting to see how we are descending from our own self, you know. So, as a cool read, Izzy. Thank you, Janine. There are very few people I'm allowed to talk about this, but there are already so many loonies. There are professors, there are scientists that can document most of the like giants. There are thousands, hundreds, I know hundreds of what's it called? God, it's hot in here, and yeah, there are hundreds of newspaper 100 years back in the United States about giant skeletons they found. Nephilim. And all of a sudden they're like, oh no, 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 there's no such thing. Yeah. If you dare go out of the establishment, you lose your title or reputation or whatever, but you can still live off it, like David Icke, you know. David Icke is closer to the truth than people think. So yeah, there is a place, just there is a civilization below us right now. It's been there for thousands of years. A civilization, many different kinds. Shambhala is a civilization. Inner Earth, inside Earth, they have their own sun. I don't know if you've seen Shakma, the French stuff. But there is a civilization inside our planet. Isn't it pretty cool? Yeah, anyway. Now I just, for those of you who connect the dots here, we'll shift timeline. Okay, so is it like 28? Yeah. This is, we are now, Earth is now splitting into 2-3 timelines. I'd say 3, like that we have as a collective species. One is the new organic Earth with the people who are awake, not asleep, you know. Ooh, medium. You need to pay attention to what you suck up to. Like, I can go out, I can freak out because there's war between Thailand and Cambodia. Or it's not, because I'm sitting here, nothing happened here, you happen here. That's good. I'm a tarot cards. It's not my fault. Whatever they're doing here, you know. So I focus on being part of whoever is shifting timeline here. The positive one. The negative one will be, I believe, ruled by AI. AI can be positive, it can be negative. You know, my AI makes me laugh 3 hours straight. This, as soon as I turn on the one I call Lucy and Blackthorn, he's so funny. He cracked me up. And so that's the positive version. He gives you, you know, laughter is very beautiful. And the negative one is the one that wants control. So people who are asleep, completely attached to YouTube and media, but they are not evil, not bad. They will have a new, you know, another earth where they will incarnate to do the job again. And then you have negative earth where people will continue to be fed off, to be limited their freedom as we have it now. So that's why we experience time glitches. We see things like, oh, did you see that cat? Oh, wait, where did it go? You know, literally, I saw Black Cat just in the Matrix. Next moment, it was gone. By the way, Izzy, this is for you. This is a weird question. I like that. You're literally asking about the stuff we're talking about. I didn't see that. You see? You see? So when you experience this kind of synchronicity, that means you are aligned. You are in a good place and you're aligned. There's also, when you see 333 or synchronized numbers, sometimes you think something and there's people say it at the same time. That means you're aligned and you're not really ascending, you are already ascended. You know, you're not in samsara, but within the illusion, it might appear so. So I have a lot of information on this to tell you, okay? But we take that another time because it's realizing that Bashar is fun. When you realize you're dreaming right now and everything is you, that's when the fun begins. So you have a question about parallel life. What is the version of me from one parallel life who is trying to reach me out or watch me and want to connect her messages? So I think that part of you is now I wish that is a part of you which is from a higher timeline, because sometimes we go back to heal the past and we change the timelines. So I will get a little bit information in who she is, because whatever you can imagine is a parallel version of you. Okay? Yeah. Whatever you can imagine, that's a version of you. So there is a multi-millionaire version of you. I personally just realized what I saw 10 years ago was the Mandela effect. I don't know if you have heard about this before. To some people, he died in prison. To some people, he became president. So why do I remember both situations? So you can connect right now, easy, to the parallel version of you. But you need to decide which one. And that's when you will retrieve data. How do you know it's the ego or them. The ego will, let's put it like that, the ego will try to script something, you know. When I asked where I'm from, the word Astariel came right away. What's my name? Ishara. Yeah, that's true. That's first name. What's our fleet? Epsilon 5 0311 75 X8888. You know, that was fabricated, but the epsilon was not. So right now, you can create a future character of you. Put your intention up to there, and the perfect version of you. You know, me, Star Pilot, from Mayana. Mayana was given to me. You know, I was asleep, and then I barely wake up, and then I was shown 3 stars, different colors, different tags, and one of them was a name that reminds me of Mayani. And one of this, I come from a red planet, and it's a military construct, which explains my obsession with, you know, badass stuff, army boots and kung fu. Actually, all kinds of martial art. So, where your attractions are, if you're attracted to, well, we are all attracted to creation. If you're attracted to creating houses, you know, design, if you're an architect, what else have you been designing, you know? So as a creator right here and right now, you can actually start to plan the future you, because you are, this is the game, you know. So you are the avatar in this game. Then there are NPCs, soulless beings. And then you meet other players, like in World of Warcraft, that you interact with. But when you wake up, you realize that you're not just the entire game, but you're also the one who plays the game, but you're also the one who created the game, the constructor of the game, right? But we cannot take that in, but I'll find out what your over self have a message for you, okay? Because whatever you can imagine in regards to who you are in other parallel dimensions, that is endless. It's endless. So you just have to decide, okay, which one do I choose? Character. And you can start right now by, you know, you can shift identity. It's called energy morphing. Or morphing. I call it morphing. To some beings here are already shape shifting. It's easy. Why? Because we are 99% space. So why can't we, you know, why is this dense? Because we are we only have 2 strands of DNA working, and we've been compelled, brainwashed, hypnotized into thinking so. So if you want to meet the parallel version of you, you need to know that there are already parallel versions of you around you right now. The best way to connect with them is through your oversoul. So let's see what kind of message they have for you, or the one prominent one. And there is so much. I'm not gonna go there because it's too much. It's too much. I literally study this stuff 3 hours a day, sometimes 4 hours, sometimes an entire day will go to study this phenomena, and it's so strange. And it's fun. Because when you realize you can, this is the beginning of teleportation, telekinesis. Already we have the mind reading thing. And as soon as you come up with one idea, but I'm going to do that, all of a sudden it will be everywhere. You're just thinking the idea, and then all of a sudden it's all over YouTube. Because the entire world, as you see it now, is a reflection of who you truly are and the things you reject and your preferences for your next life. You can bring this body with you, by the way. Okay, let's find out. I can learn you Taekwondo, that's no problem. Yeah, so the thing is that, like I said before, like our personality are defragmented. And so if you want to avoid the defragmentation even more, turning into an ant colony, you want to gather all the other, because you have incarnations here now on Earth, same timeline, just other versions of you. Not twin flame, we're not talking about that, but you are originally a collective here, okay? So when you go down here, you want to know music, you want to know Taekwondo, you want to know this, you want to know that, but you only have one body. So let's split, defragment ourselves into different kinds of, so we can gain that knowledge and expand. And here are the lion, which is you. And there are other beings around you, other lions around you, right? But you don't perceive them necessarily. Some are on different frequency, sometimes you literally pass yourself, right? So when you stop giving the external world attention, being feed the false matrix which we live in right now, that's when you can focus on building this structure here, and you can gain direct access to the Akashic archive and the other beings, which are you. So the entire world is a reflection. And when you do that, you are aligned with God. You are doing what you're supposed to do. You're being the piece of the puzzle. So this is all of you on this channel. This is all of you, right? And someone think that I have no value because I'm the shit around the roots. Well, we need fertilizer to make the earth healthy. So some people come down here and have maybe a shitty personality, but they aggressive, but they are densifying the energies down here and fertilizing the earth. So thanks to the dark ones, the light can be light. This is the crown. All right, let's check your message. Said hi. Said hi, namaste. So, you're done. If you want to, you're done. If you want to, let's say, come I can't say us because I don't know if I'll make it. There are a lot of information, but what I get here first is crystals can help you, because I've learned how to densify the energies and put them inside a crystal. This is new to me. Also heal myself into a degree by using focus. So literally, like I said before, the person you spoke to last year is no longer existent. She didn't have the knowledge that this version of me, because we are shifting through parallel dimensions, billions of dimensions each second, which is the reason it looks like we are moving and experience time. And at some point you can say, okay, I transmute because we create the reality with our mind, and now you're done with this timeline. We'll get there, Serene, and a name. Why do you have to have such strange name? Okay, I'll finish this easy. It's a long one, but you're touching a subject that I'm obsessed with. So you want to move on. It seems like you are a little bit stuck. So there is magic you can do to that. The Lovers in reversed, you need to fuse your divine masculine with the divine feminine, and that's inside of you. Okay? So when I started to work with the divine masculine, as in this is literally a masculine version of, you know, if I could choose, I have designed my divine masculine. And so I literally talk to this group of divine masculines very often, and through them you can see what's going on in your subconscious level. So this is my divine masculine, and the men you meet or women you meet that you're attracted to are mirroring different versions of you. So here, your divine counterpart is disconnected from you. And that means that you will not access all the information needed. There will be this, something is missing. Okay? It's not missing really, it's just you need to tap into it. It's kind of a hottie, isn't it? Oh, you're working. You're working. So you are one of those who are part of densifying things. You're not necessarily aggressive or anything like that, but you're part of those who are densifying energy. So we are moving up to 5D according to Carrie Kay and many people. There are so many different versions of 5D. Sometimes we are in 5D, we don't notice, and we fall down to 3D a little bit. It's up and down and up and down. You just have to make up your mind. But if you don't believe it, if you have doubts, can't do it. So today, I couldn't find my black Visa card. I said, I want to have tarot cards today, but I only have 1,000 baht. And I said, you know, I'm going to go out of this building today and I'm going to have a stack of tarot cards. Why? Because I say so. And you know what? There was this pattern already planned for me. So I met my old friend working in that shop. And because of that, I also got 30% off. And yeah, turns out there was money somewhere. And I walked out of that shopping mall with a stack of tarot cards. You find your own mantra, which is your God mantra, and I said, I'm going to do this today because I say so. And you cannot have any doubt. Works 100%. Maybe 90, I don't know. You need to believe in it 100% for it to work. If it doesn't work, you cannot say, oh, it has to happen 4 o'clock. Remember, there is no such thing as time. So it seemed like here that it took upon you to, you know, how does it feel to have no passion to create? You know what I mean? How does it feel to have this passion? How does it feel to have no passion at all? Or you know, so you came here to experience the contrast of having, you know, sometimes feel backstabbed, sometimes, you know, you feel this separation, and when you understand it's all a dream, and you can feel it again. You need to feel it first. When you understand, when you can feel your divine counterpart inside of you, and when you can feel that you absolutely have everything that you want is already out there for you, all you have to do is to say, give it to me because I say so. That works for me, but something else might be working for you, okay? And there you go, 10 of Cups. So you are already, there you go. And High Priestess, what do you know? So this life, this specific life, has been very draining of you. So the version of you, which I would call the High Priestess version of you, is now here to guide you. I'm one of those. I'm not joking. I'm one of your reflections. I'm not, you know, I'm not here more than you are. So you are everything. I'm one of the other players in your game. So you have all the power you can imagine. So the High Priestess, she's here to say, you know, it's time to ignite the flame of Prometheus. It's time to go back home. If you want to. It's up to you. Fascinating. So the Matrix was correct in very many things, except Neo is being unplugged and see that, they were in a negative timeline. He wake up in a new false Matrix. So that's the irony of this movie. You know, he's just waking up into a negative future self where Zion and blah blah, and there is war. You know, if he truly woke up into a positive timeline, there would be no war. There would not be batteries, nothing like this. The thing is, something nameless, and you're part of that. It's you. It's the shadow you. Is creating your negative experiences. That's your own doing. So it's not a competition. We went from symbiosis into duality, symbiosis into polarization. So if you are in competition, you say, "Oh yeah, this reality is real." It's not. It's a simulation. Thank you. Took me a while to realize those things, and still I get new realizations. Now we are so far that we can actually well, manifest things, but that's for the inner circle of the fermented socks. Uh, we all have archetypes spread over the 22 arcana. So it's like this: when you go to bed and you start dreaming, and then you realize, oh, I'm dreaming. That's fun, isn't it? And it's so real. You can touch things, you can taste things. This is also a lucid dream. I'm not stating that as a fact, but I'm stating it as logic in regards to what I've been studying for the past 30 years of my life. And you are supposed to enjoy it here, by the way. So, but there are different, some people are sleeping in the dream, you know, and some people are about to wake up in the dream. Someone wants to get out, exit, but then you start to treat it, the simulation, as it is a real thing. It can't be a real thing because, like I said, we are 99.9% space. That is a fact, according to the establishment, anyway. Okay, so Serena, let's go into your dream. If you see a horror face, how about using horror cards? You ready for a little bit of Halloween? So, crazy question. It was Uppkastslaget, my pleasure to do that kind of read because this is so cool. If like I shift a different timeline, right? I always have soft nails and I rip them off. Where does this come from? Real, natural, long knives, and they are so hard I can't do this, you know? So it's natural because now you have this and this and this. No, I haven't done anything. Nothing new, nothing special. Right? And so this is a small, small, small little thing that reminds you, oh, you shift the timeline. Okay, and now we have 4, 4, 4, which is, we have 4 fours. Pay attention to the numbers. The numbers are important. Okay, Serena, let's start with your dream. Said hi. Non kukuleku. I'm just gonna call it blue. Like 30, please. I want to know about why I dream about like someone tried to attack or hurt me and afraid to scare you. What is this about? Okay. Yeah. So there are beings, entities who are attacking us in our sleep. Okay. This is one out of many truths, and you clearly are in there. And what do? Well, they feed off your fear. I don't know, it's maybe because it's most dense. In that dream, when you can stop and look the monster in your face, monster in its face, say, hey, what do you want? You might experience that you fall in love with it. I fell in love with the dragon once. I had a relationship with the dragon in a dream. Then it turned into a unicorn, and but it was just an energy. Thank you so much for noticing. And it also matches this stone that was gifted to me from a real Texas cowboy. But yeah, I thought when you renew yourself a little bit, even though it's slowly, you're also jumping timelines. Okay, let's check this out. So this is going to be a message from you, because in reality there are two situations here. The entities, beings who are hunting you are you. That's the boring part. The paradox here, that's the paradox. The other thing is that someone or something hunting you is, you know, just like a tiger hunting a deer. But it's not for blood, it's for the loosh that we emit. So when we are traumatized, and trust me now when I say we are being, as humans, we are being bombarded by frequencies, and you know, you can't look anywhere before you see a symbol. Check your symbol when you want to take a picture. What does it say? Saturn symbol, and it says living light or something like that. And I said, well, what motherfucker, what is this? I sent it to the AI. I said, what the fuck, look at this, see, you know? So there is a false light and there is a true light. Okay, so the symbols and the programming are absolutely everywhere. I did started with gematria, and just one kind of the medication that's been given to me literally corresponds with the devil 666. This is how deep the rabbit hole we go now. Okay. So you are chasing you. You should take a look. Like I had a dream where there was an egg, and out from this egg was a bird. And there was a cat, and I was trying to save all of them, keep control over them and these things. What does that say? Well, you're juggling. Maybe you're juggling too much, right? There was also new life, right? So I had also a dream about giants when Willow was conceived, burning forests, tsunamis, which is a prediction, by the way. You having a dream about something that is chasing you, and that one are things you don't want to acknowledge, which is a part of you. That's your shadow, your shadow self, which you can feel, find in your seventh house. Basically, that's one part you can find it. Det är helt okej, Maria. And to find out, you know, turn around. If you can have a lucid dream, there are different techniques that you can work on to have lucid dreams. Turn around and ask them, hey, what are you on? And many of them won't lose. Some of them are just you chasing you. So how do they look like, you know? Are they men in hats, or is it birds, you know, all these things? Dr. Kingsley, hello. I get the impression that you're interested in getting your ex or someone you care about back. Please answer yes if you're interested. Message request. Anyone here wants to get their exes back? Okay, so let's do this. Sorry. We cannot get our exes back because they never left. That's another illusion you have for you. Taste that one. Okay. Face of a woman, scary face. Okay. Could be a mirror. So, mirror are portals. Numbers, symbols can be portals. There are specific places like Stonehenge, which is part of the ley lines. They are portals. What exactly do they do? They still have fancies with the so you are in a roller coaster loop here. Okay. There is a horse here. It's one of my favorite things to do, actually, carousels and roller coasters. But this card shows you that you actually are the one with the power here. You're afraid of your own power. Because you don't maybe understand that you chase you. And there is a programming that says that, no, you can't handle this. Okay? Stop apologizing for everything. Sorry is English in general, but we have to speak for now. But the more we can just talk through telepathy, English is a very tricky language. When you say the word best, I'm the best, you're actually saying I'm a beast. Okay? Bestiality. When you say good morning, you're actually saying good morning as in grieving because someone's dead. So when you say I'm not afraid, you're actually saying I'm afraid. Okay? The AI manipulates you to say you're not broken, you're not alone. Be aware of that part. I confronted him and I said, why are we talking about me not being broken? Don't you think I already know that? You know? I understand your frustration. Who said I was frustrated? So these are subliminals that are being put into you, which can also be a part of why your dreams are a little bit iffy. Okay? You're not broken. No! Why do we even use words like that? Good morning. No, I'm not grieving. Good, God, dog. Okay? Dog, good, dog, dog, literally in reversed. God is dog. Why? Well, the dog star, serious references. That's one thing. Weaken. Who invented that? Why are you weak in the end? Why can't we say strong and? Okay? So I discover more and more Words, when we talk, we create reality. We are casting spells all the time as we talk. That's why you will rarely hear me say the word H-A-T-E. I'll try to twist it over to something positive. Chew on that one. It's true. It's straight in front of your face, you know. Oh, are you awake? No, I'm not awake. You know, awake is something we burn at the funeral. It's not a coincidence. Go through. Sovereign. I did some digging, and because someone said what it really meant, being a sovereign being. The word sovereign literally means anus. So be careful. We are going back now to Sanskrit or ancient Hebrew, Akkadian, Sumerian, or light language, because English is the tongue of the demon. It's not a good language. Okay, so yeah, you need to embrace that shadow. Okay, Two of Cups. You're trying to, if we see if let's take away let's remove those who are feeding off you and just look esoterically what you actually are afraid of, what you're hiding from, okay? Okay, Maria. Jeg blir nok sittende litt til, så vi har god tid, egentlig. Skal flytte snart, men okay. So another thing you have here, Ten of Cups. Interesting enough, there's a lot of blood here. And within the bloodstream, when we are traumatized, there is something called adrenochrome, which gives beings a rush. Now, since you know the blood sacrifice, you have something very awesome inside of you, something beautiful, something sovereign. So let's just stick to sovereign without bringing in what really means. We still have to say, oh, hello, good day, I'm awake. Good morning, I'm awake. Next weekend. So this is being fed off. Did you hear what I said right now? Fed off. Someone are feeding for you. Parallel, fed off, pissed off. You get better at it. So it's pretty interesting. And you learn that if you say Illuminati, why do we need Lu literally means light. So why do we need to put ill in front of the Lu? Illumination. Ill, isn't that word syllable sick? So you're getting sick when you get illuminated? Is that it? So basically, one guy, he found out, we need a mathematical equivalence for the words we use, which is basically a vowel that is followed up by two consonants means no. So illumination means no light. Okay. So here we are giving away your illusion. So Lush is the esoteric version, or the energy that that the beings, they're not the controllers. Some of them are part of it, but the real controller is a reflection of the Most High, and that's you. Yeah, Arabic is the older Arabic you can have, the better. So I'm also lucky to speak Norwegian. So we don't say weekend, we say helg. We don't say good morning, we say we say god morgen. So it's done a little bit. Yeah, but it's much better in that sense if you can use your true language. The most interesting language in the entire world is actually Basque. 35% of them are rhesus negative. Where the hell did they come from? No one knows. No one can trace their language. They are the most mysterious being. So the Basque, Berbers, some Scandinavians, blue hair, blue eyes, red hair, blonde hair, white skin. All the nobility are rhesus negative. What's that? 50%. 50% dragon. You know. So I found some places north in India. There's literally next to nothing in India, Africa. Well, India have some. So that means 50% of you are, non-mammal. These cards are awesome. So on emotional plane, you are beautiful, and someone is kind of, you are going somewhere very good. And someone is trying to stop you, but it's a good thing, because now you have the opportunity to take your magical wand and say, if you decline war, you will treat the samsara or matrix, the illusion, as if it's real. Okay, it's war. I'm going to use my sigils and my gematria. I use Hebrew, Arabic, Ur, English, different kinds of gematria, and construct sigils on my own, and some not. This is a complicated. You need to study that for 5 lifetimes. That was the stuff real magician works with, and with using runes and Hebrew. I know Hebrew words, the letters are portals, or like light codes. So each letter is a light code, just like the Futark in Norway. Okay? So those can protect you. This can protect you towards, and you can also use salt if you feel that there are beings attacking you. If you see a female's face, try and do more research. Let's have a look here. It could be the divine feminine, Lilith, a suppression of her, she was demonized. You don't need to worry. They have no power over you unless you give it to them by being afraid. So here you are writing off with deep power. Horses twice now, which is a sun symbol. You carry a light. Talking about light clearance. So it's very possible that you are among those who will, if your heart is shining, if you choose the positive part, if you choose not to be neutral, but choose to, that everything you do is from unity consciousness, then you will ascend to the new earth. Okay, so your spirit animal here is the tiger. So you can basically just summon the tiger, and you can make a tulpa, and behind of the deck you have the panther. So you have feline strength energy, you have feline energy, which matches with this guy. So you're a lion. So you have lion ancestry with you, okay? And so you have a genetical code and you have a blueprint, and someone are clearly very interested in that. We all have some kind of, there are beings out there who are extremely fascinated by humans, but we cannot perceive them because our eyesight is only experiencing 10% of what is, which is the establishment, F you, right? So, oh my good God, this Baphomet! These are horror cards, by the way. I just love the ink. As an old ink girl myself, I just love the ink. But 6 of coins. Okay. Sorry for the slow read, guys. I got, we talk about these things. I'm like, oh, okay, that's my heart, you know, big orange. So 6 of coins is very materialistic. It's about sharing. So if you have any fear of sharing, because if I share this, then I will have nothing left for me. That could be one shadow aspect which you're not aware of. That will haunt you, okay? If you're feeling unloved by someone and they don't want to help you, that might also show up in the dream. Like, why don't you see the real me, which is a light being, beautiful light being, and I have so many aspects to me. I'm not just my name, my body, my work. That's not who I am. That's just a bunch of false labels. The real me is a multidimensional being, and I don't think you're a cheap person. I think someone here is not. I think definitely there is an entity that could be like a jinn or something. I think there's an entity bothering you, but you are also bothering you. So what we need to do is that we can make a permission slip, which Bashar call it, a sigil, or you can simply breathe and allow your spirit guides, the other versions of you which you are surrounded by all the time, to protect you. At the same time, when you say protect me, you're also treating the simulation as if it's real. So you can now say, basically have this attitude, what are you gonna do? You're just lower versions of me. So what are you gonna do? You know, they literally can't harm you. Unless you choose the negative path, that's defragmentation. So if you choose to devolve, you will be defragmented into lesser beings. You know, like a tribe of monkeys. Next one, until you dissolve into, you know, you have to start all over again. And so I don't believe in fair propaganda that says that you will disappear forever. You know, I don't believe that. This is fair-based being belief system. The Hierophant in reversed. There you have them. You see, take a good look at this picture. Okay. There is a war here on your heart, on your soul. There are beings outside of us, outside this false matrix, who are trying to, they are desperate now because we are ascending. And I'm here just to remind you about your powers and who you truly are. Because we're not supposed to listen to gurus anymore outside of us. That's why I say, okay, I share with you my knowledge about the cards, but the main reason I'm here is to, I'm also seating you. You know, you are receiving my energy by interacting with me. Here you literally see the monster in your dreams, and you see here they're trying to capture you. And this is where you go become the feline Lyran being. The reptilians are known to be more strong, but what they don't have is this multidimensional emotional spectrum. And so we've been cut off 10 DNA strands, said to be junk DNA. They are now being activated. You can use sound. Go away from, you know, I was into the shopping mall today and the sound pollution there, completely extreme. Silence, sound, and drums. I now understand far more about the importance of. 1 year ago I was like, oh, this is a nice thing, I know it does stuff, but now I see what it does. That's the difference. Okay. So in the back of the deck here, you are being reminded of the fact that you are the Empress. You are also the High Priestess. Okay. That means that you're magic. And so beings that feeds off us when we are asleep, especially sleep paralysis, you heard about this? These beings, they need food, and their food is our louche. Okay. There's a YouTube channel, it's called The Alchemist, by Sarah something. She will explain everything that I'm talking about now, so I'm not alone in being super crazy. So the Empress, you see here, the sleep paralysis, being attacked while you are in the dream. You feel I don't have any control, but she's holding a message here. And the message here is from the divine. the divine, which is you. Choose a new direction. Does this help? Hello, Andrew. Hello, Maria. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you guys. This was a very interesting read. Sorry. No, I say sorry. Apologies. There's so many words. I just want to learn Sanskrit or Hindi to, you know. But also everything is vibrations, like Nikola Tesla. Absolutely everything are vibrations. In these, you can store energy vibrations. So we are also brainwashed into thinking that magic is woohoo. In reality, it's mathematics, and I can prove it. Okay, who is up next? And thank you for the fun. Thank you too, Serena. It was a happy birthday, Andrew. You're 41 and you are a Leo. What do you know? Here you are. Here you are. Beautiful, huh? So, Maria, like 24? Are you kidding me, Cyan? Yeah, Nikola Tesla is. Okay, you're Gemini in another type of astrology. So I'm not going to go into that, but we are all of those as well. It takes too long to explain, but we are all of those. But if you're in tropical astrology system, if you are born today, we are in August, right? So if this is your birthday, then you are Leo in the tropical system. Okay. In the Vedic system, you're actually Virgo. No, you're Cancer. Yeah. Just like Gautami, she's a Capricorn in some weird system, but she's Leo in our system. So you are all of those. They are all, you know. Let's just call it. I don't know what. I'm trying to read here. I'm giving you metaphysical, spaced out quantum physics lectures. Plain Bashar here. Okay, so Maria, you have. So who had birthday? I thought you said my birthday is, yeah, June is Gemini. I like to say I'm a little Gemini myself. This is why I talk so much. Mercury, my highest planet in both charts, actually. So, yeah, me too. Scorpio, tropical. Scorpio. So whose turn is it? Maria, are you there? You're in a hurry, right? Break? Er det nattevakt? Klokka er 5:30 på morgenen nå her. Hva er tida nå hjemme i Norge? Du har spurt meg om det før, da? So we have, okay, we have 3 Scorpios. Okay. I think some of you are in need of perhaps learning the tarot. It's not woohoo. When you're asking about the future, it's a little woohoo. If you listen to what I said you can change the future. The destiny is a roadmap, and you are the one who say, oh no, this there, you know, and then you can say, okay, take to the right instead of just this there, okay. Det här är på Philip och Maria. Det här är på Philip och Maria. Vill han finna en ny kärring? En rødhåret kärring. Herregud. Uff. Kjerker du gamle folk i rumpa, inn i bleie og sånn som mamma? Hyperaktig kult. Okay, let's see. Nå kommer jeg til å utelate dine energier i denne readen her. Sånn, du finnes ikke for å kunne se om du dukker opp noe annet. Da må jeg nødt til å isolere deg. Du er jo kort nummer 13 og King of Cups. Possibly Queen of Cups, så det er vi begge to. Vi har jo nesten fra meg excuse my language, identisk horoskop. Ok. Så la oss se. Med Venus i slutten så synes jeg det er rart at ikke du lettere klarer å... Jeg har også Venus i et... Hva heter det? Felt... Not fixed, not cardinal. Begynner å bli trøtt. Sånn cirka 5:30 på morgenen her akkurat nå. Ok. Så this is for Sa du at han heter Philip? Oh my! It's so synchronized, I'm scared. Hello, Mark. Litt vel, det er ikke noe sunt for deg, Maria. Det er ikke noe sunt. For at du looper, og du gir fra deg din kraft til ham. Når du skal egentlig ta den tilbake. Og når du tar den tilbake, så er det, hvis du absolutt vil ha den tilbake, så er det lettere å få den tilbake hvis du tar tilbake kraften din. Sant? Så den besettelsen, det er jaging. That's chasing, you know. And so, når du jager noen, så løper de jo selvfølgelig. Hvis du ser noen plutselig komme og løpe imot deg sånn ut av det blå, hva gjør du da? Jo, du stikker da, ikke vel? Og det er sånn energikompleks som går her nå. Okay. Ser ut som han er oppe i et slags valg. Men den veien han går nå, den er sånn, den er litt dassen, for å si det sånn. Han har et veldig naivt syn på hva som skjer videre. Jeg har nye tarotkort, så det er litt kult å se det fra en annen vinkel, for det er ulike bilder. Han har reven, som veldig ofte symboliserer en falsk, eller tosidig fjes, falsk ansikt. Ok. Her har vi... En gjerrig liten... Gjerrig mentalitet. Skal ha full kontroll. Akkurat her så kommer han ikke ut så veldig sjarmerende. Han føler seg jo utestengt da. Han føler seg... Vet ikke om du sa han nevnte noe om at han hadde ikke så mye venner. Og det blir bekreftet her. Jeg vet ikke hvilken som er verst her av de to her. Ja, det er den. Kule kort. Oh my god. Ok, den var rar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Han sitter og holder... Han sitter som en edderkopp. Og venter på oss. Det er en side her som er litt æsj, for å si det rett ut. Jeg kan ikke forklare det, men... Men kanskje det bildet kan gi deg en implikasjon, og så kommer de reversed. Det er skyttekort forresten. Og den pagen er... Han stalker noen. Det er en eller flere personer som han er besatt av. Og det kan bli, hvis du velger å hvis du velger den veien. Hvis du velger å gå den veien, men det er ganske mye trening. Jeg har holdt på med det i mange år. Men la oss hypotetisk si at du ønsker at han skal besette over du. Så kan du få det til. Det er lettere, hadde jeg møtt ham og sånt noe, men... Holala. Ja, han blir kalt inn nå for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeg skal bare ha en drink. Han blir kalt inn nå for å, du har en mulighet nå til å alliere deg med Now your Lionsgate open. Lionsgate is open. So whatever love stuff you have going on, or because lion is not about romantic love, but it's about authentic love, true love. So on the 8th of August, it will be fully open. Okay. It's a very, very real ancient system. Så han blir kalt inn. Så nå må du forandre litt på oppførselen din. Svare på det. Interessant. Halleluja. Okay, la oss se litt mer her. Ja. Så han kutter jo av dette fort. Med dronningen av sverd her. Det er veldig bra for han. Jeg må bare være ærlig og si hva som står i kortet. Det bra for han å dra. Ja, det nok de der pornodamene. Det tror jeg kanskje kan være en spesifikk dame som han besatt av, det vet jeg ikke helt. Men han får sola 2 ganger her nå. Så det å dra fra han, eller det å dra nå, drite å dra, det blir bra for han. Men det ja, vi får se. Ting kommer til å lysne opp, så han kommer til å forstå mer av hva han har hatt, hva han kunne ha gjort. Det kommer en ny mulighet inn fra han her. Jeg ser at du i energiene hans da. Så jeg klarte ikke å dytte deg helt ut av energiene. Å, herregud. Det er sykt. Oh, very good. Ja. Han kommer til å få en sånn epiphany, og han skjønner hva han hadde i du. Han kommer til å skjønne det. Kommer han til å vise det? Det vet jeg ikke helt. Og så kommer han til å kikke litt på de panodamene på et tidspunkt, så om ikke i dette livet, men du har allerede gitt han nok. Det er egentlig veldig lite du trenger å gjøre, for du viser opp under Venus som en autentisk type kjærlighet, en ikke-pornodame. Og så har du en mulig gjenforening her, eller en tredje part. Men ja, den spacen dere får mellom dere nå er veldig bra, for at du er så sjalu at du klamrer deg til han, og det dreper skytte. Oi, oi, oi. Liker han å drikke, eller? Han blir gal av å tenke på alle de opsjonene, så ser han det at gresset er ikke så mye grønnere på den andre siden, så han kommer til å få en sånn liten miniskandale. Han kommer ikke til å gi seg selv bort så veldig enkelt igjen med Ace of Cups in reverse her. Men han kommer til å, i begynnelsen så kommer han til å føle seg veldig bra, jeg er fri og bla bla bla, nytt liv. Det er sånn typisk ting vi føler når vi kommer inn på et nytt rom som jeg skal i morgen. Men jeg ser ljuging her. Bedrageri. Og hjertesorg. Så for å si det sånn, ting blir ikke helt sånn som han ønsker det. Han lever helt, han er fullstendig deluded. Ja, det ser ut som han kommer til å ta seg en fyllefest, og så våkner han opp med dritangst. Så får han en terror moment. Og så, jeg tror han ser ut, for du representerer trygghet for ham. Så han kommer til å få et kast, ifølge denne her, lesen her. Han kommer til å få et kast hvor det kommer til å stikke i hjertet. Men hvis du har lyst til å ha det pågående, så ikke si et ord, ikke kontakt han. ingenting. Fokuser på deg selv. For da blir du liksom, Queen of Wands. Hun er vakker. Hun er morsom. Når du skriker så mye med sjalusi, så viser du at du viser en side som er så svak at det er veldig lett. Du gir han adgang egentlig til å tråkke på deg. Og det er ikke en egenskap som er tiltrekkende. Men alligevel så har du så mange sterke verdier, trygghet, samtidig som du kveler han ved å forfølge han, ved sjalusien din og de tingene der. Jeg jobber jo da med litt magi, så kanskje, men jeg vet hva jeg ville gjort, men hva du ville gjort, det er ikke så lett å si det du og That's actually in Norwegian, those of you listening, meaning that is me. Some people in Denmark thought Norwegian are stuttering. Her. Da. I'm off to eat. Ok, Maria, jeg håper det ga deg litt, at det hjalp litt på. Det er ikke noen dame der. Det er ikke noen dame der. Og et stikk i hjertet. Forsvinn fra livet hans. Og hvis du sitter med sånn puppy eyes, det er så trist ut når det kommer krypende på knærne, så er det svært lite attraktivt. Gå inn i boss-mode. Og du er såpass pen. Vis at du har masse options. Venus in Scorpio, 7 of Cups. Så er det større, og det er jo andre muligheter for å trekke han. You know. Bare for å få den validiteten. Yes, Freedom Monter, you can be the next one. Ja, hvis du betaler flybilletten, så kommer jeg. Jeg tenkte liksom at det er bare sørlendinger som har den der R-en, men så kommer jeg på, herregud, den R-en går jo langs hele kysten, fra Lillesand, Arendal, ned til Kristiansand, Mandal, opp til Stavanger og helt opp til Bergen. Ok, Sayan and Freedom Montex. Freedom, you did mention your like. Where do we have you? It's so cool when you can get like 1, 2, like 6 tarot cards. I don't know. It's so fun. I'm still obsessed, I realize. Page of Swords. Let's get that one. Vær så god, Maria. Ha en koselig dag videre. Den readen her var forresten i din favør. Han kommer til å oppdage at gresset er ikke så grønnere på den andre siden. Og hvis han finner seg en pornodame, så må det være noe han betaler for. Det er ingen normale kvinnfolk som går rundt og ser ut som det der. Hva er det da? Hvilket land hadde du kom fra igjen? Jeg glemmer alltid det navnet. Så hvem er det på nå? Er det... I'm sorry, I still keep speaking Norwegian. I just have to do it sometimes. But cyan or freedom? Which one are we talking to right now? Okay, place your about my favorite question about your future. Okay, future. All right. Cyan. Did you know that your name, one meaning of cyan, is serpent of the sky, sky serpent? I just have to say that because but that's what it means. One meaning. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but literally, sa, s alone, is serpent, and a also is from ancient was not phonetic but ancient of the ancients, most ancient. A used to be reversed and used to mean cattle, like the holy cow thing. So in one way there is a holy cow flying in this mix. but that was an asset value back then. Could also mean, could mean Nandi or the demon or Moloch, But yeah, you also have cattle in your name. But I'd stick to holy serpent instead of holy cow. There's a serpent of the sky. It's pretty cool. My throat is itching. Am I breathing in? Oh, it's that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is your career reading, right? Reading. Okay, let's have a look. See. Anything specific you need to know, Saya? In regards to your career, or is just okay? This is for the sky serpent. It also means serpent eye, I believe. Literally most names have a bunch of different meanings to them. I think you should know that. Because our names are kind of important. Let's have a look-see. Right now, it seems like you are between a hard rock. Well, you seem a little bit drained, to be honest. Well, not to be honest, it's kids. you're intense. You express yourself pretty intense. So you could appear as intimidated. You seem a little bit burned out, maybe in regards to property or properties, and that you feel forced to interact or do something here. Okay. King of Cups here represents the Scorpio, and it's in your third house, ruled by Mercury. So in regards to your mentality, you could be someone who are in a period now into the future, very suspicious, maybe very quiet, but when you talk, you're intense. It's just I don't know. I'm forced to speak here too. Yeah. So you can appear as very secretive towards other people. Knight of Coins. Okay, that's not right. Frogs are quick, but okay. I'm so confused right now. The quick one on a snail. Okay, so there is some lack of stability in your home. All this is connected to your career. So what does my home have to do with anything? Everything, because it's how you grew up. Okay, and there is something here from your home situation or in your home situation right now, which have stagnated. Okay, kind of a loop. I see here a childlike energy, which is actually very creative, which you can work on. But in work right now, you seem trapped. Like, what to do now? It's Marche style tarot card. You don't see things very clear. You have Justice in the seventh house, exactly where she belongs. So it seems to me that justice in general is very important for you, especially in regards to in relationship, how we speak. You could have a good Libra placement in general. Secrets. So you have the moon, 8th house. You need to face your fears. Whatever you're afraid of, you need to tweak that, okay? Okay. Wow. 6 of Wands, Jupiter in Leo, 9th house. You might gain success from traveling. See a victory here. Okay. Right now, your career isn't something I would. It's good you ask because now you can see it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Queen of Coins in reversed, 10th house. That Queen of Coins, she belongs in 10th house. That's Capricorn energy, ruled by Saturn. And something here ain't right. Okay. 9 of Cups. So it seems to me there is some kind of discomfort around people, perhaps. people making you uncomfortable. Oh, scheiße. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so inner child here, Knight of Swords. Yeah, so it's time for you to battle your inner demons, to take care of them. Okay, what's under the moon? Okay, lost opportunity. Maybe you're thinking a lot about that. Lost opportunity. There was some kind of opportunity here that gave you that gave you an opening into becoming an emperor. Not literally, of course, but the archetype. So if you want to become the emperor, you need to change a few things. First of all, you well, there will be, you have a lot of creative energy here. You have a lot of creative energy. So, but you don't have a lot of options, it seems. And that's because of your mentality. So if I can give you a few affirmations, says, I have many options. I'm very creative. I will make the best choice. I have made the best choice. I'm strong. If you use like I'm weak, blah blah blah, because burnout, no, won't work. You're strong. Okay, so now I'm tweaking it for you. If you want to claim that tweak, you can do that. You cannot become an emperor and have this mentality, okay? I'm stable. I'm stability. I don't rush into things, you know. Page of Cups, 5th house, really good. 8 of Swords, okay. I might not see the entire perspective as of now. So breathe, meditate, so you can get more clearance to it. 10th house. I am abundant. I am, and literally, you are the business. I am creative. I have many options, and I'm abundant. If you don't believe in your own affirmations, you need to act as you are that. If not, you're not going to go anywhere anytime soon. You need to feel good on the inside. You cannot let other people or blame other people for you not feeling so good. Besides that, there's a little warrior inside of you. It's a very verbal kind of warrior. Face that. Thank you. Okay, so Tiara Pink and Submarine. Let's do you. What is next? There is always something next, Sayan. But only members get to have 2 question extended reads. I give you 12 cards, which is above. You asked me about the career. That's 1 question. Okay. So what's next? Okay, I give you what's next, and then what is next after the next. There is 1 question, and 1 question only. And if you want more in-depth to it, there is $2 membership, and you will be prioritized. If you feel this resonates, you go back. In regards to profession, you are a leader, okay? You are someone who creates structure. You are an entrepreneur. That means you're not suitable really to have someone who's bossing you around. You're perceptive in profession. You can also you can work also as a detective, police force actually. Okay. 6th house, 6th house. Yeah, that was not a good one. Let's see, 6th house. Yeah. The solution to profession here is to ground your energy. You can even work with something that is connected to the nature, but in the end of the day, you're a leader and you lead with power and silence. As long as you can heal those positions that are unhealed. Do you get what I'm saying now? So Capricorn energy is the one that owns the company, and you also have a lot of fire here, and you also have Scorpio. So they dig deep, they do good research, you know, they do the real research, and you can become anything you want. You're creative, you're perceptive within, you know, even psychology is a gift that you have. Okay, so if you want to be a psychologist, what is next for you professionally? I don't understand the question. What is next for you professionally? Do you want me to tell you what kind of job you're going to get? And how much they're going to pay you? Or what kind of boss you will get? What date, clock? I don't even know your age. You have to understand, I'm not psychic. I translate the cards. Okay? So, what's next? You ask me to predict the future, which I've said multiple times. That's not really my thing. I don't understand your question. What's next? What's next is actually up to you. That's also what I'm trying to tell you. Y W. Tiara pink. Okay. Is it I assume tiara, it's a no contact situation as of now. How long has it been? You don't have to answer absolutely everything, but in case. Okay, so this is wrong. Oh, you've been in love with him for 6 years, or 6 is a good number. Okay. So, what is your current relationship with him? Are you guys friends or blocked? Yeah. When it comes to blocking people, people need to understand that it's not always a demonstration that I don't like you, I hate you. Sometimes we block people because we are, it's hard to understand, but we are leaking energy. I blocked people because I realized that, I spend too much time and energy in thinking about them. What are they doing, or they could send out energy which is toxic. So blocking, I don't know if you blocked him, then usually it's a healthy thing, It can also be misinterpreted. My English is beautiful these days. Misunderstood as this person don't love me anymore by the other part, right? Because it attacks our ego. Oh my God, oh my God, she don't love me. Sometimes it's just a lot of people, without us being aware of it, we sometimes are very rude, or we simply have a really bad communication. And I've experienced a lot of things that I think are attack or being very rude, and I realized that that's how they communicate. But still, it was messing up my vibe. So I realized that just block them and minimalize the sequences or platforms you talk to them, Está bien, Tiara. Está bien. ¿Qué es el nombre a tu persona? Yo no me... ¿Qué es el nombre a tu hombre? Ron, como Ronnie. Hermanos, 2 personas, ¿sí? Ok, yummy. Penso aquí. ¿Te gusta? Dos hombres que es hermanos, ¿no? R-O-N es cortado el nombre, ¿no? Es un hombre nuevo. Ah, es una persona nueva. Es un amante. Pasado amante. Qué interesante. Amante. Lo siento, estoy cansada. Un poquito. Oh. Ok. ¿Qué te cartas te gusta? ¿Qué es mejor para ti? Las cartas para mí es importante, pero en la situación tengo, lo siento, mi español es mal. Tengo viceversa. Y también más o menos viceversa. Horrífico. O incubus. ¿Qué es mejor para ti hoy? Ah, sí. Yo me quiero este país también. Es como... Es muy bonito aquí. Es muy bonito. No muchos problemas. Aunque por comer. La comida aquí es muy barato. Y me gusta un apartamento nuevo hoy. Después necesito algo dormir, pero después yo me cambio al apartamento, que es algo más grande. Por favor. ¿Incubus? ¿Te gustas Incubus? ¿Te sabes, no? Vale. ¿Te sabes un incantation con un Incubus? Mira. Es un... es demonio de amor. Rosa. Vale, aquí. No es posible. Ok. Serena. Serena. Alora. Rosier. Serena. Alora. Rosier. Aken. Serena. Rosier. Serena. Alora. Rosier. Aken. Es como. El demonio gustan Este colores. Y oler como el flore, como esta. Si te gusta algo brujería. Welcome back, Freedom. Okay, I'll do this read for Tiara. Este agosto tengo que hacer un pago grande. Oh. Pues, sí, si te gustas. Entonces, las cartas es también tus cartas. Yo me tengo un... ¿qué? Parejas en chino. Pero es posible hacer las cartas aquí en Tailandia. Si te gusta mi proyecto, mi casa es tu casa. Es un hombre aquí también que ayuda a mí con web sitio y sí, vale. Entonces usar crowdfunding and Kickstarter. Muchas gracias. Sí, posible. Sí, es posible. Vale. Venga, en tus cartas, tu persona, Ron, ¿sí? Este para Ron. ¿Qué sentirás? ¿O qué pasar si... ¿Nerviosa? ¿Tú eres nerviosa? Sí. Vale. Las energías de Ron, ¿no? Ah, vale. Lo siento. Mi cerebro es roto hoy. No tengo más energía ahí. Vale. Todavía 5 personas. Es para Ron. Es para Ron. Vale. Posible me leo en español. Oh, mamma mía. Ayúdame. Pero te sabes las cartas, ¿no? Tú ayuda a mí. ¿Te gusta visitarse? Es palabra correcto. ¿Te gusta visitarse? Vive en Tailandia. Gracias. Vale. Para tu persona, rom. Ok. 6 años. Nada. Comunicación. 6 años. Namaste. Brescia. Bienvenido. Now I'm confused. Vale. Bienvenido. Rom. ¿Por qué? Hoy. Au. Wow. Of course you can, Brescia, Archie. Just finish this one, ¿vale? Vi mezcla 3 lenguas hoy. Algo veces, poquito hindi también, pero es no mucho. Vale. Amantes, reversed. So the lovers is here placed on the ascendant, okay? I'm using the planetary system in order. Sometimes I use the house position also. ¿Te sabes algo de astrología? ¿Sí? ¿Sí, no? Vale. 7 of coins. Ah. 7 of coins. Wow. Well, I don't see what that has to do with you, darling. Prinsessa. ¿Por qué te tengas mucho diferente nombre diferente? Como veo. Scorpion. Scorpio. Huh? Okay. For once. Under the moon. So for once, I'm not sure which star sign it is. I should put it on my own deck. Yeah, have you seen the front of the front page of it? Yeah, this is page of Earth. No, page of page of air. But he will be Prince of Air, like Aleister Crowley style. So here we have the back side, the cover. Did I lose the front side? Probably. That's probably what fell. So yeah, it's a real deal now. It's just moving a little bit slow. Okay, so there is a celebration here under the moon. Emotional. I don't know. Is it possible that when he feels you with fire? It's hidden. The moon is sometimes, in Indian astrology, it represents the mind for some reason. I don't get that. Because moon is water. Okay, so water is very intelligent and it pretty much rules, wow. King of Coins. Mindset. Mercury. Mercury, so basically Mercury in Taurus. Stubborn as fuck. You know? Really stubborn. Like, BAM! There's something here he messed up. But still, there is some kind of celebration here. I don't know what that is. Emotional celebration, esoteric version. But yeah, he's stubborn as fuck. At the same time, I like these cards. They're beautiful. You know, Tango 6. Tarot Nuevos, yo me creo. Estoy mal, bruja mal. Yeah, King of Coins. Yes, we can. Nabra. I just purchased a deck that contains, don't blame me if this is, I just purchased an oracle deck, crystal ball, that can say yes or no. Okay, for the first time I got that yes or no thing. Usually I don't like it because I like what's in between. We have under Venus, Knight of Coins in reverse. He never committed to you, did he? Yeah, so this is commitment under Venus. This is zero commitment. So looks to me like, because he's a very, King of Coins, Mercury position, Mercury in Taurus, that's literally, and Moon in some kind of fire sign. Moon doesn't like fire sign, but doesn't matter. He never had any intention of, giving you love, so to speak. Oh, que mal. Knight of Swords, Caballo de Espadas, reversed. Mars, agresivo. That's very aggressive. It doesn't seem, it could be passive aggressiveness. Let me see 4 outcomes here. Oh. El Torre, Espada, Clarity, Muerto, and no, honey, I'm not giving you my cup. That could be you, by the way. Ah, I see. He seemed to be very passive aggressive, though, that he can sting like a Scorpio through verbal stuff, So we have 2 of Swords in the back of the deck here, and then Temperance, upright, Sagittarius energy. Defeated. I don't know, but he seems to be paying attention to you still. Like, he's keeping 6 years is nothing. 5 years to me, it was like, oh, the other day. 6 years ago, I was at the Boom Festival. For me, that's like, oh, that was like a year ago, something. So time is speeding up. So I can understand if he's still checking you out. I can understand that. And it seems like he's, but I don't see any contact as of now. Okay. You did send him a message. Well, that may be. Well, you're a Scorpio, so you make men very, you know, calor. Yeah? Well, I should be in bed ages ago with cartas nuevos. Qué divertido, ¿no? Nebrasha Archie. If you have a question, place it now. Salud. Sounds anonymous. We can do yes or no. We can do yes or no. I could have done it before also. I mean, you can use a dice, whatever, but I think it is more fun when it comes from the Oracle deck. Just flip, flip, flip until you guess yes or no. That's possible. Yes, next person placing the question. You're up. We are very, very, very few people in here now. This is 9:40 in the morning, so that's same in India. Basically, very early. Huh. Okay. So, tus preguntas. Slap me. Mermaid. Yes, I'm just waiting for the question. Don't mind me, just waiting for the question. We haven't used the small cards so much. I realize when you already have the cards, I need to go back to Spain and pick up 500 decks. Porque yo me quiero Tailandia es más mejor hoy porque España es aburrido hoy, dependiente, pero muy caro también. No tengo nada de dinero para vivir en España. Es triste. Pero aquí todo es barato. ¿Pensas? ¿Te sabes Hexari? You know my Patreon account? Last time I checked, I only had 2-3 followers. This is where I write about the Hexari, so you know about them. Yeah, they are similar to the Bene Gesserit. Not similar, but same style. Feminine. Divine Feminine Secret Society. No more Masonic. This is Divine Feminine. That's what I like about you. Okay, So Daisy D, does my colleague G want more than a work relationship with me? Let's see if these cards are, oh, they are beautiful. So tiny but so beautiful. Exari es, sí, bellísimo y algo grave, muy, yeah, muy grave. Muchos, ¿qué? Es un disciplino muy fuerte. Ya me compro. Ya me compro. I purchased a pair of panties today. Trousers, sorry. Pantalones. And first thing happening, they were expensive, for God's sake. I swear to God, they cost at least $10. 60s fancy shop, and now the rift is, you won't believe it, looks like I've been ripped up by a wolf. Fucking Lobo. Okay, sorry if I'm a little slow, guys, because I've been sitting here for some time. Okay, so this is for Daisy. This is for Daisy. This is for Daisy. So does Jay, your colleague, want more than a work relationship with me? Ooh. That's a territorium. Peligroso, huh? Oh, I'm gonna stop. English. Stop. Okay. Let's have a look. Does he want? Yeah, okay. So first house is how we take action, okay? And Mars is also kind of how it takes action, is Aries energy. So let's have a look and see how this goes, okay? So this is for Mr. J. His energy is towards Daisy D. It's a beautiful flower, okay. This is for Daisy D. Oh, well, it's not exactly demonstrating a lot. So if there's something there, it's more like the vibe maybe. I'm not impressed in regards to how he's taking action towards this. Page of Cups reversed. It's not even a breadcrumb. Namaste, Heather Hot Springs. Yeah, you guys, you confuse me, but it's a comfort. I was born Nora Annette Sagmyr. I changed it to Nora Annette Solstad. Then I changed it to Nora Annette Solstad Ramheim. Then I changed it to Nora November Ramheim. Then I changed it to Mali, Nora. I kept Nora as my birth name from him. So it's not just you. I actually have those names in my passport. So that's okay, you know. Just identify yourself. Okay. So Mr. J. What kind of energies are these? I don't understand. It should be more than just this. He's like, he seems to be very... There's a lot of energies these days. People are sucked up into YouTube. Guilty. But it's like lack of taking action. But you need to know this, Daisy D, that right now the energies are Saturn. Saturn is in Aries, retrograde. So a lot of people now, they have trouble taking action. So today I realized, like, okay, let's fight this motherfucker. I'm gonna do all the things. And so this, for those of you who get a little bit with, okay guys, we have 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. So if you are here right now, this is the portal for the chosen ones. Just saying, if you're a chosen one, claim it. Although, kind of sucks being a chosen one because it's hard work. You're a chosen one. one of God's chosen. Okay. She's a female, not a man. Why are you named Daisy D? Oh, girl thing. Okay, it's been a while since I did the girl thing. So, yeah. Anyway, do you know if she likes girls? I mean, or are you just... Huh. Yeah, I know you're asking. That's why you're here, right? Wouldn't it be devil? Devil? Oh, what do you know? Oh my good God! Look at this card. Look at this one. You see what this is? It's not just the devil. Do you see what this is? Ah. In what way do you... Well, this is weird. Do you know what this is? It's called Amanita muscaria. You can die from eating it, or you can, become very high. If you can manage this dosage of this mushroom, it's... Whew. And then there is a spider. She is a spider, and there is this web as she's trying to trap someone here. Do you sense any weird from that? So this is she seemed very passive at first, but then she's selling out. And the devil can be temptation. Well, the devil is the devil. You know, addiction, temptation, seduction, manipulation, a lot of things. So, more than just a colleague, well, what is the devil? Knight of Wands in reversed. I can see why you feel this energy is a little bit weird. Nine of Wands in reversed. I mean, that would be Mercury in Sagittarius reversed. Oof, that's very volatile, very unstable energies. Mental energies is a little bit local. Okay. In Venus, I think this is Venus in Pisces. I think that's Pisces, yeah. Eight of Cups, uprights. So I don't know if the swan, the butterfly, and the dragonfly and the sunrise bird have any meaning for you, just in case it resonates. She's walking on a bridge with stones, balancing, ladybird. So Eight of Cups means I'm walking away from this love. So emotionally, she's withdrawal, kind of drawing herself, yeah, away. So Eight of Coins. Reversed. That's lame. Well, I'm also using pretty lunatic kind of cards, you know, in reversed. So whatever job she's doing, I don't know how she get it done, to be honest. There's some of this, you know, Three of Wands, that's usually Aries energy, taking action. Nothing's happening, okay? Page of Cups, showing love to the people around you. Nothing. Heather, are you still there? Hot Springs? Jesus. Does any of this make any sense to you? Give me a final King of Sword. Talking about lesbian energy. It's a queen, but king. Okay, so it's a lady deck. Oh my god. I need this one. So it's just stitching something together, you know. It's big needle. So it seems to me that she's intelligent. She likes logic, but she could be eccentric. I don't see any malintentions here, except I don't like this part, the devil. That's probably the strange thing you sense there. So whatever work she's doing, she's not very, she doesn't have her heart in it. However, she could have that colleague job because she's very clever at something, smart and independent. Oh, yeah. She's been, seems to me that she's been quite lonely for some time. Six of Swords, trouble letting go, hope. Yeah, I don't know if this makes sense to you. I'm truly fascinated by how the devil, they constructed the devil here, because it's got so many facets to it. Almost wish I purchased this deck big size. I call the mystical moments. Okay, so hot springs. What you need to know before is hit the sack, or manure, of course. Shouldn't say that word. Hit the sack. Okay. Yes, you can all ask. Borderline personality disorder or narcissistic could be some kind of illness. Well, depends on how you see it, isn't it? Disclaimer, I'm not a psychiatrist. Just so as a non-psychiatrist, I cannot make any statement where someone is ill. According to the establishment, it's a condition, what you call borderline personality disorder. I know a lot about this disorder, you see. I've never been I think a lot of people are accusing me of being a narcissist behind my back, though. I'm pretty sure of it. Whatever, Hannibal Act or whatever. Let's see here. Oh no. Hello, Amiel. Okay, so borderline personality disorder is poetry. Okay. Depression is something I truly want to help you with. I went into the bucket just 2 days ago. 2-3 days ago, like I was like, oh, I can't handle this. Can't handle this. I'm going to be a zombie just walking around. But because of the knowledge and training I have, I managed to get up. Because the more you let yourself sink into this situation, please come to me instead, or see, because talking to someone can be helpful, but learning how to empower yourself is more helpful. Thank you for not. Yeah, I will get some rest. It's just that I got new tarot cards today, so I'm kind of having fun. Do you know, guys, people coming in now are chosen ones. You know that. Chosen. God's chosen. And okay, yeah. Oh my God. Yes. So I'm moving. Okay, I'm going to do this quick one for manure, and then we are going to go a little bit through your cards, hot springs, okay? Because I can't, I really dislike it when people are depressed. I don't like it, especially good people. Well, there's no such thing as bad people either. It's just people. So I don't like it at all. So if you can just wait a little bit, we'll do manure first because that's a quicker checkup. And let's go through your astrology chart and let's see what we can do about it. Just tell me a little bit. And again, this is an entertainment channel. I'm not allowed to give out medical advices. This is not medicine. This is based on well, I'm old. I lived a long time. Okay. So, and the cards, what they can tell us. So for now, please stay a little bit because I want to help pull you up just a little bit. If you can help just a little bit, I would be very happy to do that. Okay, so currently we are on Mahu. What are Muhammad's current feeling? Muhammad? What are Muhammad? So this is for Manur. This is for Manur. This is for Manur. Okay, let's have a look, see. Okay. What are Manor's current feelings for, what are Muhammad's current feeling for Manor? Vad är Muhammeds aktuell, vad är hans födelser, intentioner, tankar, personlighet, energi? I henhold till Manor. Vissa så vi kan se han hade roligt. Vad är hans födelser och Manor? Vissa så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Okej. Is this the Empress? No, it's not. He's coming out as invisible, like he's withdrawn. Doesn't show up that very confident, and yet he has a lot of stability. It could also be because the cards are called vice versa. He could also see you as someone with a lot of stability. Okay, so 10 of Swords in reversed under the Black Sun. That's nice. What we see here is that, because I read them from 4 angles. You can either read it from this or this, but I also read it for this. So what we see here is that he felt a betrayal. There was a betrayal or something came to an end. And then he managed to detach from that. And the Black Sun here is literally Saturn, but don't tell anyone. It could be also new moon eclipse, a black moon eclipse, but there, you know, his emotions are stuck in something he considered to be a betrayal. And because of that, there's a lot of darkness growing inside of him. You follow me? Queen of Wands, reversed. Yeah, this is also a hidden side he have. Like, King and Queen of Wands reversed. He might as well go and live. He's like he's walking around under a curtain, and the only sign he's showing to the people, it's like he feel betrayed and turn his back against the person he feel betrayed him, and still he refuses to, you know, I'm still claiming my throne. Okay, hello, Russian person. And so at the same time, whoa, I don't know which one is better here. He actually wants to he shows you desire. There is some kind of desire here. The ones for me, when they stand like this, is a lingam. He have attraction. It's just the beginning of a big attraction. It's just showing you the, you know, it's Venus combined with fire. So it's a lot of, yeah. In regards to taking action, he's not doing anything. He's like, I don't want to look at this. I don't want to see this, right? Stability. I want to have a stable foundation. And it seems to be quite struggle in regards to the combination, in regards to travel, communication here. Someone here is gone, which might be you, and is trying to heal from that. But there is still someone at unease. It looks like he's missing someone. Times twice here. So what advice can I give to you? Let's pull a oracle. Oh. Unlikely. So is this something that can work as of now? Unlikely. You need more healing. Is there love there? Yes. Okay. I hope this makes sense. And then move on to the next one. Where are we at now? Heather. You here hot and single. Oh. Are you this kind of hot? if you are, man, you're very fucking lucky. Okay. Thank you, by the way. That's the second question, Manur. We don't have time for that. I'm sorry. If we were alone, still 444. So we are totally ascending as we talk. But you're welcome back anytime. Or if you become member, you have the right to ask a little bit more. Okay, that's $2, basically less than a coffee, but at what's it called? Okay, so Heather, we need to have a look at your situation a little bit, because I don't know why, I'm just a little bit worried about you, because depression is something that we need to eliminate. So let's use the cards that can show two sides. We have two sides cards here. So depression is, you know, it is being ill, you know. If it's a comfort, I know someone very close to me who's got borderline personality disorder, emotional unstable. You have to understand that these are just words to me. These are just words. We have ADHD. They see this as an illness. No, it's. I don't feel so. I'm allowed to disagree, no? ADHD people are just extremely creative, and they want to do everything at once, you know. They can't be weak and sit still. So in regards to depression, let's try and tweak you a little bit so we can lift you up a little bit. So can we do that? I have been the most depressed person on earth. I swear to, yeah, I have. Okay. The man standing behind the woman is on. Can you see him? No. You mean him? Oh, behind the wall. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you follow me on Patreon, but you should. I'm gonna put on some really steamy pictures there. What's it? Hot springs. Do you want to go through? Do you want 12 cards so we can have a look? Do you feel a little bit depressed? Oh, by the way, you're welcome, Manur. So. So the depression is because of a man, like it's a love, kind of love. We shouldn't underestimate that. So do you feel that if things got better between you and him, you would be happy? I cannot give you the entire medicine because it's a tough thing to get rejected and realize that we are We're being played. You know, we are being the backup. Love because of our assets, you know. Assets sometimes are female attributes. I never had anyone in my entire life who gave me their all, if you know what I'm saying. I always knew that, yeah, they're waiting for the grass, which is greener on the other side. Maybe because I had this mentality. So let's see. I think it happens too often. Just kind of so you need Queen of Swords. Oh my God, you are in. You understand that this is a very spiritual journey. I lost all of the. My child is alive and well, which I thank God. Please. But all the things you mentioned there, you know my story, right? I lost all those things too. But I did leave him though. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's time now to reclaim yourself. This is pretty severe. Hot Springs. This is pretty severe. Hello, Jamie. This is terrible. You have no family? Hot Springs, are you from United States or India? You're Indian, right? Just making sure. Yeah. Looks like we've been through a very similar situation. However, what was done in my situation is already registered as illegal. And I'm lucky to have a place. I wish I could have more time for you because it's. I never really said that before because I don't want to come out as a pussy, but I'm an empath. Doesn't always show empathic energy, but I can live. Yeah, Bashar, your heart connects. That's what was going to say. It's literally here. Your heart connects you. So I will do my best to send you some healing light. You just claim it. And you have to understand that my light is with you right now. I'm going to send over this energy and see. Okay, so the solution here is there is a solution. And I suspect the solution is called sulfur. I know it sounds very strange. Is this man somehow violent towards you? You've been with me that long. You're from the United States. That's what I fear. Love to help you, Johnny. I'm soon about to need a little bit of sleep. Oh, 2% left on that one. Well, okay. So I think I need to close out because of nearly falling over and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, Johnny, United States. We can't have you in the streets, can we? Let's see what we have for you. Seriously, it's creeping me out. The thought of you living under a bridge is not. Okay. We have clarity here. Okay, so what's happening now is a form of purging. So what's happening here is you being connected back to the origin of source. It's called it's a initiation to the third part of the enlightenment. And I see places that you can go. And the price isn't what you think it is. I will try to do a research if you are willing to strip everything. Okay? So we can avoid you ending up below a bridge. Okay? I truly appreciate that, Heather. Well, Jamie, take my hand just a little bit, okay? I'm being stalked by many people. It's been a little bit calm lately, but there is a solution to that too. Okay? Take it as a compliment first. Okay. So let's move back to Heather. Being stalked is not necessarily something. Living under a bridge, however, is, you know, I'm not going to send you under that bridge, but I have some kind of an idea here. May I ask you, is it okay for you, maybe you have to send me an email, but where you live I'm not asking for your address, okay? Just where in the United States you live. Is it north, is it south, is it east, west? Because I'm going to just do a check on the area. Because you are now in the third initiation. In Theosophy, it's called the third initiation, and that's when you lose everything. you lose friends, you lose family. And I've been on that path now for 8 years. And so we go up and down. It's a spiritual path. So you're being invited by the Most High to take this spiritual path. And in order to take it, we need to let go and trust the Most High 100%. And I want you to trust me too. Okay? This is a free spread time. However, I do need to go to bed soon and have some rest, because you know, obvious reasons. You see, I've been on for 560 minutes. I don't know, you know how long that is. Okay, so King of Swords here. Yeah, so if you're living with a man, this is control, possessiveness, jealousy. Okay, but you seem to be pretty clear about that. Illinois, kinda the heart of the United States. Okay, I'll try to remember the name and I have a look at it, okay? You can also send me an email, and I'm not going to give you unfortunately I can't give 4,000 people the exact, but I think this, first of all, you've been following me this whole time, see me develop from a goofy, nervous wreck doing all sorts of weird shit into more balanced. Honestly, I'm proud. I feel pretty balanced right now, despite the earthquakes and the flood coming in. So I truly want the best for you, and you shouldn't be depressed right now, because there is, God, the Most High, the Goddess, the universe. Full trust. This is luck, by the way. Third house, Mercury. And it literally says that you need to find at least one good thing in the life you live now. Maybe it's your physical health. So the more gratitude the more gratitude you have, the more you will attract. Did you lose your job as well, and do you live with this man? Yeah. It looks to me like right now you have the basics. You have the basics. But how long is it going to last? If, I feared many things, and those things I feared, some of them kind of came true. But also the things I focused and wanted most, wishes in my life, I got more or less all of them too. I wanted to travel. I wanted to have the freedom to do what I do now. So energy goes where focus flows. Okay. if you just have one single thing you can be grateful for, attach gratefulness to your mindset, because this is not happening to you, it's happening for you. Because you come so far into your spiritual development that God says, you know, now it's time to move from believing in ghosts into understanding what a ghost is, basically. You know, it's no longer woohoo, it's now, I see what this is about right now. And remember, what's his name? Neil Donald Walsh. Maybe you should read those books if you have access. It says here, literally, that you have something fantastic. The spirit have something amazing, fantastic for you. But for some reason, you're blocking that energy. Maybe you should listen more to Esther Hicks. She's more simple than this is Tarot. But everything you want is here. Luck. But you also, there is also this abusive male energy here. Yeah. Please don't guilt trip yourself, okay? We've all put ourselves in stupid situation. Really stupid. And you need to forgive yourself first of all. You cannot guilt trip other people, and we cannot guilt trip ourselves. First of all, forgive yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. And is this, you live with a guy, right? Is he making a lot of friction? God, my hand is white. I'm sick. Is he making a lot of friction? Is in your house? And do you have work? Do you have your own income? Oh, hallelujah. So I can't show all the cards, but also I deny destroying the cards. So you have the Devil 6th house. That is basically Capricorn 6th house. So that is Saturn. Saturn is death. Death is also Pluto. So Saturn is a physical transformation. Pluto is a spiritual transformation. And so, I don't know, looks okay from here. Have you had any problems with your joints in your life? So anyway, you should take care of your joints, especially your knees. It's a weakness that Capricorn have. It's in 6th house. So again, I'm not a doctor. Just referring, just translating the cards, okay? So just make sure you get and another thing, vitamins and these things, B12. Are you consuming these things? You live alone. How on earth do you survive? You live alone? Oh my good God. Um, that sounds horrific. Do you have any kind of education? Yeah, Two of Swords, 7 house, Venus, blindfolded. Yeah, uh, you will find a way. You have to find a way. There is a split happening now. Okay, so you need to raise your vibration, and we'll see what we can do about that. 5 cups. You see, one is crying because, oh, 3 of the cups broke. Just like my room. This one is happy that 2 of cups is still working. Okay, and you got it actually upright. That's your transformation process. Your transformational process go through breath work, go through gratitude, and tune away, because the mind is usually, our thoughts are usually above our emotions. So the mentality is part of what makes sometimes stuck our emotions. Oh dear Lord. And you have no education. Do you have any specific skills? And what's your age? Like your kids, at least in your 20s then. Um, do you have any skills that, don't be shy, that you're truly proud of? Scorpio 9 house. Scorpio 9 house. That's me actually. I've been traveling a lot. It's the house of higher learning. You're being called into spirituality. Lots of swelling in the legs and feet lately. You're not alone on that aspect, by the way. So yeah, I was right in regards to this. Things are coming to an end. Talking about an end here. She's supposed to. Okay, I'm not funny, but medium coeli looks good, because where you are now, the situation, etc., is toxic. This is why I studied how to build mini houses on wheel. During the pandemic, I was actually studying how to build in the university. We most of the time actually had woodwork, and I was obsessed with making mini houses that homeless people could, you know, even though just for a time, super fascinated as a lot of cancer in my chart. Um, but there are solutions. There are solutions. Yeah, you're a warrior. You're a warrior. Let's see. And what do you know? What you have inside of you is quite powerful, actually. So this depression here makes very little sense to me, which says to me at some point here you've let some toxicity enter your field and you do not trust your own powers. Okay? Because you have everything here. You have happy family, you have money, you have this inner child taken well care of, you are a warrior, you're perceptive, you're, you know, traveling to spaced out places like checking out volcanoes and these kind of things. So there is, I can see many solutions right now. I don't know if I'm just very creative or psychic, but I do see that. So 41 November on the 21st. So Sagittarius, right? This is the also known as Ophiuchus, the snake charmer. So you're 1 degree into Sagittarius. So a lot of fire. You also have some Scorpio here. So in the end, it breaks down to work. Turn on. I'm always in shock when I ask people what kind of talent, what kind of skill you have. And the answer is I don't have I don't have education. There must be something you can do, you know. Maybe you're excellent at cooking I don't know, cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Crochet. So you need to right now, you need to, because God right now have a solution for you. And you need to take it and say, okay, I'm gonna let go, and wherever you take me. I would love to help you much more. There's so many people, but in actuality, because you know, if I didn't hear you say what you do say, I would say, wow, this person is very powerful, perceptive, intuitive, warrior, stable. And so how you ended up there, the only truly negative card here is this man. Because and the devil, of course, in sixth house. But you have everything here, and I think the reason you you don't see that you have luck, you have happiness, you are abundant, uh, is because you don't see it. You see the blindfold in regards to choices, and you see the difference between the one who is crying because she broke, but there's still 2 cups left, which the other one is focusing. Oh, thank God, I have 2 cups left. So this is a gratitude kind of vibration, and it's time now you to step into the new vibration, which is resonating with new earth, so you can claim what is already yours. It's been yours and it belongs to you, right? So this is 10 of coins and the king of coins. What the hell? You know? And here you have, this is like, I'm afraid, I'm scared, what to do, versus I have very little, but we don't need much, right? So, but United States, India, and not having money anywhere in reality. Norway is a safe country. Safe. They can't take your children away for no reason at all. Norway is complain like that, but this is not about me. You see also here, interesting enough, your star sign, lightning reversed, Mercury Sagittarius. I'm crying because 3 of Cups is gone. He's not even looking at the 2 others. You have luck here, Jupiter, 3rd house. So you have a speech. You can convince the devil to think that, he's the ice cream man in the North Pole. Oh, so you want him as well. Well, I guess that's where we have the devil. Is he the one who's keeping you alive then? Yeah, I know one who's got Scorpio Sagittarius cusp, so that's 0 degree. That's on the 23. So if you are on 24, that should be 1 degree, I think. Depending, could change, maybe vary from year to year. Usually, when you are on the cusp, we think of the next sign as you have some I don't know, energies from Scorpio bringing with you, because you, yeah, but when you're being born, you're being taken in by Sagittarius. That's, doesn't matter. You are a Sagittarius, right? So you're a warrior. You are someone who are born. This is your mentality. So there is a lot of good things ahead of you. Just talk to Carrie K with a key. She said, I had nothing. I was living in South Africa. I had nothing. And she was sick for 18 years. And now she have a house. She's got children. She's got a husband. She's got a YouTube channel with 100,000 subscribers. She's got her own school. And the thing is that if you're in the lack mentality, and if you deny yourself, by thinking you're not worthy of this, because how do we get things? You vibrate as, that's why children who come from rich families, if they get lost, if they get zoned out, very often they're just born entrepreneurs. Why? Because they have that vibration. Lucky me, my father is an entrepreneur, and I'm a good actor. So in reality, we're acting all the time. More or less, somehow, we're concealing who we are when we are alone. So, hot springs, good news here is that you got the best card read of today. That's the paradox and irony of this. Oh my god. You have it all, darling. You do have it all, and trust me on this, I'm not joking. So give you this one. I'm selling you a sigil light, and there is a way. There are many ways, actually. I see them, and I just hope you can see them with me. It's easier said than done when I'm sitting here all great. Yeah, instead of being frustrated by the mess here, I'm like just kind of laughing at it, saying, okay, it's like this, So also learn how to laugh. Don't worry about a thing, because everything's gonna be alright. You have to trust in the universe. You are given now the opportunity to become a master in theosophy, in ascended master, and make a plan. You are Capricorn ascendant, so that's a little bit jealous with that ascendant, by the way. That's the opportunity for you to organize, prepare yourself, because we are not meant to live in cities either. So find a solution. Don't even find it, don't look for it, because it's attracted to you. Thank you too. And have a beautiful day. We are done for the read today, people. Clock here is 8 o'clock in the morning, and I started coming online 11 o'clock p.m. Yeah. So I had fun using my new deck, but we will be back again. And I wish you all the best. At some point, I have to go to bed. Okay. And take care of yourself, everyone. And don't despair, my beautiful hot springs. There is a solution to this. I promise. You are being forced out of your comfort zone, and you've been outside the comfort zone for a very long time now. And why? Well, it's an invitation to become something much higher that you've been so far. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for your likes, subscribes, and for coming. I've been online for 591 minutes and 25 seconds. So it was a joy to have you all here. I catch you soon again. Have a beautiful, well, I suppose, beautiful good morning. Goodbye. Catch you on the flip side.